Boom. And I'm already in the game. All right. My noties are out, and... Yo, I think I don't speak. Yo, yo, yo. Boog! Hey, hey. What's up? Right. Super simple. We're starting off with the roads. Let's fucking get it. Hopefully the roads are good to us on a Friday night. I think it's going to be a glasses night, just given how bright this key light's looking. Robert, what is up? All right, jumping into it. Please, for the love of God, don't be bad. Okay, not too horrible. With Black Zone opening for sheer. Yep. So Battleberry Meadow, Driftwood Glen, Road. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. And what do we got over there? Six Flat. Yo, Nuruddin. Hey, hey. Unfortunately, I kind of fixed my sleep schedule, so I can't watch your streams. Oh, sucks, Robert. That sucks. It sucks that you're gonna have to destroy your sleep schedule again, bro. I'm so sorry that your sleep schedule is about to get messed up all over again. Yo, Vox, what's up? Boog, how you doing? Took a break from Albion. Turns out refining is not good for your mental health. That's crazy. Well, I mean, it's not crazy that you took a break, man. You know, real life comes first. Mental is super, super important. So I'm proud of you for recognizing that you need to take a break. You needed to pull back. I'm proud of you for that. And I hope you're doing good. Victor, everything's good. Everything is doing good. What's up, War? Good night, man. It's 1 a.m. I gotta wake up early. All right. Have a good night, Robert. No, bitch! Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm Fancanth. That's right. It's time for you to leave, even though you definitely out-IP me. Party? I don't want to be in your fucking party. No. No, 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 no. No. He's got combat food. He wins a fight. He wins a fight against me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. No. Oh, my God. Yo, what's up, Devin? Were you able to access the spreadsheet? Honestly, I haven't even tried. Haven't tried yet. This guy is just... Oh my God, he's still here. Dude, I can't win a fight against him. I cannot win a fight against him. He's got a mobility thing going on, though. Like, he can run, but... He knows how to build his shit. I don't want to split things with him. I do not want to split things with him. I do not want to split... I don't even know what that says. Diexa un pegar, por favor. No hablo español. Two daggers can kill this. It's T6. Can I see his stats? Let's see. Stats. Oh, he doesn't have... I doubt... I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Invite to party. Come here. Join my party. Thank you. I can gather it so fast compared to him. He may have gotten the baby if it dropped a baby. I don't know. But I got most of it, which is all I fucking care about. Get everything here. He may have friends. And just like that, leave the party. See, he can outpace me, but I'm gonna do a long loop to the wood spot. He asked to be left alone. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you for translating that. His cape is a total advantage in a 1v1. Yeah, he had the attack speed cape, didn't he? Yeah, he would have shredded me in a 1v1. He out-IP'd me. He had poison pots. He had combat food. He would have fucked me up in a 1v1. Cape aside, he had so many aspects that were better than me. But see, I'm gonna do... I don't know if he had buddies. Like, anybody can say they want to be left alone, right? Anybody could say it. But I gotta make sure that he wasn't gonna lead me into an ambush. So I ran off opposite direction, because then the people are gonna be like, oh, he's not coming this way. Right now, I can swing around, and I can see what's going on over here. Worst case, I'll just regroup with him so I can get my shit. Looking at his gathering fame, I could probably gather everything faster than him. And with party leave protection, he won't be able to leave and knock me in time before I can mount up and skedaddle away. So, I mean, I'm not happy that this is literally the first zone that I get plopped into, and that's my encounter. Like, absolutely pissed about that, but, you know, I walked out profitable. He came from this direction, so I wouldn't be surprised if he got everything. Low-key, though, that's not a lot of fame for somebody. Like, there's no way he's got T7 unlocked. I'm gonna grab everything. Grab the 5s and the 6s, because we're gonna need that for the guild. So might as well get the guild, the tax that we're gonna need. How to find a T8 Road of Avalon? They're most commonly going to be found out of hideout zones as a gold portal. Occasionally, you can also find them as an unmarked normal blue portal, and they'll just happen to be T8. It's a lot of roaming. A lot of roaming. You just got to go hunting for them. Good news is that guy had poison pots. Now, not saying he may not have a swap, but he had poison pots active, so I shouldn't have to worry about, like, an invisijump out of him. Alright, and he clearly got all that shit, but I can get the nodes that he left behind. Stats wise, I'm at 25. I'm almost at 25.6. So that's pretty good. Yeah, so T8 Road of Avalon, they're not super uncommon. Check every hideout zone that you bump into. You'll most likely find them, Sammy, as gold portals. Hope that hot sauce didn't burn out on the way in. Honestly, my stomach stabbed for a while after I stopped stream. But then it faded. It didn't really give me any trouble. But then again, I only did, you know, like half a cap of that really hot stuff. So I imagine if I put it on, like food, it would shred me up. Like if I had like a huge quantity of it, I imagine it would do some damage. All right, full lap. Let me do an outside lap. I'll get this cat. Wanting to be left alone definitely looked like what that guy wanted because he had run abilities on, but that, like I said, he definitely could have turned around and hit me in the face. And he went into the hideout zone. I miss you eating the hot sauce because I wanted to do group dungeons that day. That's all right. There's the VOD for it. I'm probably going to spend some time tomorrow, maybe getting it edited up. How long did it take for you to get T8 tools? People ask me that all the time. The truth is, I don't remember. I've had T8 tools for so long, I really don't remember how long it actually took me to get them. Don't worry about a time frame, just grind them. That's my advice. Don't focus so much on I need to get them like this soon or this fast. Just work them, you know what I mean? Your guild is alive. I've seen a lot of pings recently. It's a pity that I can't attend them. That's the kind of guild I was looking for, hoping to jump into action. Hope to jump into action as far as I can. Hell yeah, man. Well, you know, we're not planning on dying anytime soon. So, you know, when you're ready to come back, Boog, we're here for you. Are you using the new event cakes? Honestly, I fucking forgot. I fucking forgot to bring some. I should be, but I fucking forgot them. All right, looks like nothing's on the outside. I'm gonna swing to the treasure. People keep using that portal. I hate that the random road from out of Breck dropped me And such a shallow road. Like, I'm really annoyed that it dropped me in such a shallow road. Alright, well, I'm gonna check the treasure. 6 flat, but still something. So, I'll get what I can get. I don't have a lot of options here. My best bet is probably jumping into the hideout zone. If there's a gold portal, that llama guy or that alpaca guy probably jumps straight into that. If the roads turn out bad, I'll re-gear, and I'm going to work the mists. Just kind of like what I was supposed to do yesterday. Alright, so this is untouched. And I'm running Deadeye pies because I forgot my pork pies when I moved to Brazilian, or when I went to Brazilian. So I bought some Deadeye pies. You know, a little less carry cap, but a little more of that CC resistance. Change perms. You're good, Teddy. It's just something I noticed. I saw that you put them down, went to go grab some, saw that I couldn't. But no, it's good that you did it. Can you log out in the black zone if I fish but I get bored? Can I log off? Yes, you can, but your character is going to be visible for 10 minutes. So you can log out and I can stumble upon your logged out character, kill you, loot you, and you're dead. My IP right now, it's in the 1200s. It's a little less because I'm gathering. Gathering lowers your IP. But give me 1 second and I can show you the thing. Yo, Nemo, with the $10, bro. Re-gear fund. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bucks. The full IP is 1261 right now, and that's not max spec'd on my dagger or my helm. So, not too bad, not too bad. Can you show the rotation and explain what moves is the best when you're doing elementals? Sure, Zoni. Let me find an elemental and I can show that. I actually showed it in my recent video. I'm pretty sure that this is the video, the one that's running right now, the most recent one. I yap about the rotation. So, it'll be there too for like a forever reference. But yeah, Noam, you can log out in the black zone, but like I said, it will keep you there for 10 minutes. So, Sammy, fuck me. That guy starts moving as soon as I get here. Tornado pots. Definitely a ganker. Definitely a ganker. Definitely a ganker. Not worth it. But you could see for a split second, that gold portal is a T8. I would love to get in on that. Are you fucking kidding me? Everybody's moving into that one, and then there's a ganker just sitting on the other gate. Oh my god. R-ing back cost 100,000. I don't even think. Okay, I've earned 100,000 so far, but it's just dog shit. All right, I'm just gonna fucking zone jump, I guess. I mean, I could follow people into there, but I mean, so many people are using that fucking portal. I'm just asking to get slapped. I'll just zone jump. I'll come out here. I'll go to the T5 zone, take the road out of there, and then roam those roads. Bad drop out of the randomization portal from Breck. Bad drop. And we got a little bit, but you know, time to profit. It's not looking hot right now. Ooh, here we go. Let me grab some cake. Just a small suggestion, if you're involved in a long solo grind, it would be good to swap soldier boots with any sandal to keep mana at the needed point and add some DPS. Honestly, maybe. I definitely hear you, especially on the mana. I could do like the mana sprint. So that could be a good thing. I do plenty of DPS. so I'm not, like, super concerned about my damage output. I'm a little concerned by how far this fucker brought me away. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Oh my god, dude. I'm ranged! I can be across the map! Wow! Range supremacy! I don't have to get an ounce near you in order to do anything. You know what? Give me my fucking pie. Alright, now I'm just moving through the zone. If I saw any T7s, I would stop for them, but we're just seeing a lot of T6. It's not bad, though. T7 zone, what is this? 26% enchant rate. Holy fuck. What is Q4? This is not a bad zone, I'm not gonna lie. Not somewhere I'd want to be with a dagger pair, or with a one-handed dagger. This would definitely be open world. Did you get slimmer? Somebody asked me that yesterday. Did you ask me that yesterday? Somebody asked me that yesterday. I don't think I've gotten slimmer. In fact, I think I'm fucking doughy. I think I'm a little bitchy doughboy. I have not great body positivity. 14%. What a drop. But yeah, no, I don't think I got slimmer. I was gonna say no Crash Out fan because the road was bad, but never mind, he's back. Come here, bitch. Pretty sure this is part of the keeper stuff. Yo, is she enraged? Oh, me too. What the fuck is that? Oh, somebody's tracking. That's what it is. Alright, fuck off, Girth. There's no need to follow me. Bro, oh my god. Absolute gooner. And I'm getting hit by that. Oh my god. Dude, this is a T5 zone. Fuck all the way off. Like, kindly. Yo, what's up, Kane? Oh my god, of course. Not even near them, and then they get horny for me. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, I cannot catch a singular fucking break. Go ahead. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Wait, you might be right. Your face does look slightly slimmer. Well, I think that's pretty cool. Nothing here. I mean, stone spot. Woo. Okay. I'll gun for that 6-1, I guess. Honestly, if I keep getting treated like this, mist may be the move. 15 minutes in, and I got nothing. I got barely anything to show for it. I'm going, and this is just polar opposites. You know, I got a fucking rubber band halfway across the world. TWBJC left. Why? I'll have to reach out, get some feedback. I should have taken the main road, rounded the corner that way. Let's just hope I find some enchantments along the way to make this worth my time. It's a lot of stone. Is the stone gather worth it? It got no competition. Ava got tons of it. Value-wise? Oh, fuck yeah. This is worth my time. Value-wise, it's pretty bad show. But I'm getting it because I need the fame as well. So, like a 6.3 stone will give the same as 6.3 fiber, fame-wise. Obviously, not the same value-wise, but 10 of that, that's 155k. Not the same, oh, fuck. Dude, alright, alright. No, you're good, you're good. Do what you gotta do. I could probably kill you, but bear paws scare me. Yeah, TW did. Is the Arch Alliance? Yes, they are, Boog. Yes, they are. Not as big as they used to be from what I hear, but they're still out there. Oh, dude, and you give me this fucking cooldown, bro? TWBJC did. I'll reach out to him in a little bit. Now I gotta watch out for that bear paws guy. You know, if he's coming from the other way, this might be my best. Oh, what the f— Yeah, I'm being bullied today, chat. I'm being fucking bullied today. Oh, we are losing 15 fame. Our alliance has too many territories. Get away from me. Move. Is SW on my friends list? A lot of you guys add me as a friend. Nope. Alright. So, now, run it back. Watch, I'm gonna scare this guy. /S. Run. Exclamation point. Yo, Quibi! Crazy Storm? Yeah, dude, it was so bad. Triple JJJ. Dude, it was so fucking bad today. Dude, like, it was 2 in the afternoon, dark as hell. Thunder, lightning, like the kind of stuff that grounds planes. Like, because I'm right next to the airport where I work. Dude, it was bad. Every thunderclap shaking our building. Like, I thought the power was going to go out. I was hoping the power would go out at work. It did not. Dino, what's up, my guy? I've been a part of it for a long time, then left. Mates and I used to beat the soul out of them. They were just free frags. The, like, Arch Alliance, like Archghanistan? You were part of Archghanistan? Or you were part of anti-Archghanistan? What do you do for work? I am a healthcare recruiter, so I work with hospitals and stuff like that, and I recruit their medical needs. So nurses, clinicians, lab techs, things like that. Administrative personnel. I'm in a relationship now, is finally able to come back into dating after getting cheated on. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the very first guild was a part of Arch, then we had some conflicts. They seem like a guild that would create conflicts. Alright, still got my pie. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Use that shit. Let me pop that down. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Hey, man. Me. What does the anniversary cake do? It does 15% fame on, I think, on all activities, honestly. 15% fame on all activities, and what event? There's Constructs of the Ages up and about in the open world Black Zone. Is your build the best for gathering? I got recommended as jacket and double blade it. For the roads, yeah, this is what I would recommend, Shobo. Don't you love it when you actually feel generous? You want to give someone with less than 50k fame a bit of money, and they tell you to F off and call you a scammer? Hey, it happens, bro. It happens. Just don't be a scammer. Oh. Oh la la. Hold on one second. I'll read that in a sec. Gathering pots. You're always going to be needing the bonus from gathering, especially the THS piece, since if you use pork pie, you get 100% bonuses and stuff, y'all. Yo, what's up, Tenchi? I still got my pie and pot. Made 2 mil fame off of the cake. That's crazy. I know, like 15%, you'd think, oh, it's only 15%, but it's low-key wild. And I think that 15% does contribute to my stat fame, too. So, it counts on the leaderboards. So 104, and I turned that bad boy into 221. Let's see. I got a little bit of time left on the old pot there. Let's see. I could probably take these both. Oh, let me move. Actually, that hit me. I can't see because the tree is in the way. All right, hit me, baby. There we go. It's T5, so I ain't too worried about that. Love it. Let's go. I don't think you're a scammer. Oh, that's very nice of you to say to him, Twisty. Yeah, it is. It is, Bunnings. I've been testing jump Q and def Q ability, and in long term, the jump Q is winning in DPS and mobility. The jump is my gameplay style. See, I felt it be a bit slower when I tried it out, because I have tried the deadly swipe. I just feel like I do more with the damage resistances than I do with the increased damage. X4K called him a new player in his latest video. That's crazy. Tex called Tenchi a new player. Found a 4.3 ore at 300 ticks the other day on the roads. Good shit, Triple JJJ. Hey, 4.3. That's what, like 3 million right there. This is it, guys. Look at that. 25.6. Love it. I couldn't fall asleep without saying cool shirt. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Yeah, because he was 7 flat weapon while Warren and the rest of the booty boppers were in higher gear. Oh, Tex 4K ran into him and the booty boppers? That's fun. Sunder does more damage in the scope of burst damage and short-term fighting. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I think that's why it's better for these I think that's why it's better for these elementals, because it's that burst and short term, like you were saying. The jump is probably way better in terms of a PvP situation, though. I'll absolutely cede to that. When to utilize gather pots, are they low-key useless off meta? No, dude, they're not useless at all. You don't see me use them a lot because I'm a fucking idiot and I forget them so very often. But I use them particularly for T8, anytime I find a T8, or enchanted on these elementals. So, like, you saw me use it on that 5.1. I was able to over double my, pull for that. So, 104 ticks, and I was able to get 221. Hey, I don't really like fried okra either. Don't you worry, Twisty. I know this was used once. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Oh my God, I stopped right in front of that guy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of okra. Alright, so this is going to lead to a hideout zone. Fingers crossed it wasn't a player. I was using T10 before that T7 set. Ooh, very nice. Alright, what do we got? Gold zone, probably, yep, 5 uses. Oh. 6-1 fiber and an ore spot, so let's swing and get that. Hopefully it's untouched. Whoever came in here, let's hope that they're not gatherers. In order for okra to taste good, you have to cook it in water, then pour out the water, then repeat it so it isn't so slimy. That's just so much effort. Nice. All right, well, we definitely turned it around. In half an hour, got basically 1 million. Do you often refine the loot? Nope. I don't refine, like, ever. 10% gets donated to my guild. We refine that. We have in-house refiners. But then the rest I just sell raw. Fried pickles, tasty and not slime. There you go. I'm a pickle guy, that's for fucking sure. Dude, I love pickles. I got a jar of them in my fridge right now. Oh, almost forgot. I've tested my refining calculator. It does the job. Is it okay to share a short Loom video with the guild and some related spreadsheets? Sure. Yeah, you could do that. You could put that into the into one of the chats. Untouched. Let's go. See, look, this is 6-1. I'll use a pot on this. I'll use a gathering pot on this because it will also help fill up this journal. I only brought in 3. Isn't the solo dungeon not worth it? Solo dungeons are pretty bad. They're in a pretty bad state right now, yeah. See, honestly, this was a waste of a pot, if you ask me, because I gather it so fast. But I always want to leave 1 tick. We filled up that journal, nice. And we got another 2,700 on the new one. GG's easy. Probably running all the way around. Yo, Franz, what's up? Running all the way around is probably not the most efficient path. They aren't bad for you either. Anything pickled is good probiotics. Oh, well, fuck yeah. And that's why I do a shot of pickle juice with my whiskey shots, ladies and gentlemen. Always do picklebacks because they got the probiotics. I'm actually healthy, not just because I'm a weirdo and like the taste of pickle juice. Oh, shit. Tenchi, I'm in your zone, bro. I am up in here, brother. I see your zone has some population now. Please tell your people not to kill me. That would be schwiggity. These DLTA people are encroaching on your territory. Aw, oh, man. Oh, what? Who the fuck leaves 1 tick on an elemental? Speaking of that, let me get rid of this for the carry weight. Alright, well, into the gold portal I go. Have I got no T6 ore yet? Really? Well, that's something. Alright, gold portal, gold portal. There are a few people in there, but I'm currently in booty boppers right now. Oh, you're running with them, or you're in the booty boppers? Yo, what's up, Dragon? It's good, bro. Just finished a 5-hour group gathering session. Massive silver. Fuck yeah. Were you with Nerdy? Were you out there with Nerdy and Fenany and I think it was Nerdy, Fenany, and ooh. Man, I'm distracted as fuck. Good shit. Y'all kick ass out there. I see those screenshots. Beautiful. All right. Tier 7. With some 5-2. I'll take that. Hybrid. Okay, cool. Good to put a name to the name. I think the roaming session went well. I think the roaming session was really good. Had a lot of fun. We did a lot of content. We just got to do shit like that more often. We only had 1 death. We all made about 1 million. We would have made more if we were all able to survive. Right, this is tier 7? Yep. Alright. I'm going for nodes too, guys, because you know I need them. Race Hendrick! What's up, what's up? Personally, Albion politics are kind of like EVE wormhole politics because everything is informal and it's off trust and friendship. Yeah, I guess. I didn't mean to crash it towards the end. If I did, I just timed the Ava chest really poorly. No, you didn't crash it. A lot of people had to go at that time anyway, so it was perfect timing. You know, our thing wrapped up, and then whoever wanted to was able to transition into yours. So it was perfect content. Yep, I talked with Lycan. Lycan gave me a way to do a loot split a little bit better. So, you know, we've got new processes that we're going to be putting in place. Killed the T8 and T6 stone aspect as a trio. It was great fun. Fuck yeah. I hope that got you a lot of spec. Oh. Gotta eat my pie. Man, my internet is so shit. Whenever I try to play Albion, my internet is so dog shit. Dude, that was literally me on Wednesday with my VPN turned on. My fucking VPN turned on. And so my stream was doing horrible. Everything was just so bad. See that stone? Very nice. Had a T7 green wisp yesterday. First time encountering a wild mist. Couldn't even farm all the nodes. How often you get those? Like these? Like the big ones that are green? Or are you talking about the solid green ones? Those close fast. They're not hard to find if you go hunting for the hotspots, the open world hotspots. They're not too difficult to find. I just built an island for loot split. Oh, I mean, we have a loot split tab on the, oh, I may have to, no, the perms should be set up to where everybody can do stuff. In Breck? Oh, no, not in Breck. No, we have a, on, Fort Sterling portal. We have a loot split tab. Ganker. Absolute gunker. Turning the fuck around. T7 grind's not going too bad. I think I'm in the 40s for most of my spec. I just gotta keep getting it up, you know what I mean? How would I go about applying for officer? So right now I would have to review and see if we need another officer. We've got 4 right now, 4 plus myself. So we may not have a need. I think I killed that. This is where I came in at. We may not have a need until we get to maybe 150 people. And we're at 95 right now. So maybe in another like 55 people, we'll have another opening for an officer. At that point, I'll put the call out. And there will be interviews. Like we'll review content participation, chat participation, like how often you're active in the discords and stuff, how often you run content, specs, contributions to the guild, basically all of it. Are you active in the community? The guild community. You don't have to be active in my stream community to become an officer. It's two separate contents, two separate groups. But, you know, right now, I don't think we particularly need another one at the moment. I'm thinking 150 would be a good point to bring a sixth one in. Oh, yes. Arabu, thank you for the follow. Let me get this guy. No, no child. If you want to become an officer, you just need to be good at talking. A little bit more to it than that. Good thing I got at least one of my gathering to be T6 mines, and it's a blessing the pain and suffering was worth it. There you go. Just keep me in mind when we need another. Absolutely, yeah. I think you'd be great. So when the opening arises, you know, I'll reach out. If we have good candidates, we may not put an open call. So, you know, when we have that need, I may just DM you and be like, hey, you still want to be a fucking officer? Officering involves a lot of emotionally supporting your guild leader when he fucking has mental breakdowns too. Like when your guild leader feels like he's a worthless piece of shit, sometimes you just need somebody to come in and say, no, you're not a worthless piece of shit, you dumbass. We found a rare verdant wisp yesterday that ended up being a... What a scam, dude! What a scam, hybrid. Do you never take Ava tools? No, I would never recommend taking Ava tools to the Black Zone. That's a full set of T8 Ava tools is close to 10 million. You get ganked once, and you need to look at like 5 to 10 hours to fucking recoup your loss. 5 to 10, probably more than 5 to 10 hours realistically, because that's just to recoup the loss of the tools themselves. Not to mention your mount, which is probably a couple mil if you're a boar user like I am. Not to mention your actual gear and or weapons. Yeah, don't take Ava tools. Way too risky. Ava tools are a yellow zone warrior's best friend. Not red or black zone. Not red or black zone. Quick question, is one set of gathering equipment generally enough? Like the best I can use is T5 set and gathering 4-3 aspects just burns through them. I mean, what do you mean? Like a... I'm confused what you mean by that. Like, are you talking T5 tools, Sambitdas? Check my recent kill history. Was a bit Gucci. Are you on Sagion D's nuts? Hold on. Could be a problem. Love the man, love the stream, love the gathering. Let it rip. Thank you, thank you. Like the equipment breaks. The equipment should only be breaking if you're getting knocked down. Unless you're talking about tools, then yeah, I'd say bring a couple T5 tools, maybe 3 should be good for a solid session. But your equipment, this should not be breaking unless you're repeatedly getting knocked. Which, I mean, you shouldn't be. In terms of durability, like the tools durability or the gears durability? That's what I'm trying to find out here. Tools, yeah, bring like 3. Bring like 3 sets of tools. Until you can get to C6, then you only need to really bring 1. Can sometimes make over 1 million on a good run. Yeah, that's why I said Yellow Zone, they're like best friend. Tool durability. Okay, yeah, then what I said stands. Bring for T5s, bring maybe like 3, because you do blow through that durability quite a lot. When you're back at Breck, can you try experimenting in a 30-minute session in the red zone missed from the city? Like the... Oh, you mean like the red zone open area? Fuck it. I don't see why not. Sure. I don't know when I'll be back to Breck. I left from Breck, but, you know, if a black zone drops me out or if a road drops me out in the black zone, obviously, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, Bunnings. Oh, shit. Well, that's what's up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dude, you fucked me over. This little dick. Oh, my God. You fucked me over again. Oh, my God. 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 Mount up. Mount up. Thank you. I can get that. I just need to time my shit better. I absolutely just need to time my shit better. Remember to use your helmet because I see you have it as a decoration. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely a decoration. I wonder if the shield might be better for this. Might do shield. I was trying to use my helmet, but then he dropped a fucking puddle on me. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. This is what I wanted. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to waste my E. Boom. 920k. Love that. Okay, I have a lot on me, so let's see where I can get dumped out to. What? That's not a resource node. That is a Fey Dragon. The Fey Dragon drops, artifacts. Artifacts. Respect the combat gear, by the way. Roads Mist resource variety really hurts gathering gear's usefulness. Also feels like you get ganked less in combat gear. Well, I would still use gathering gear in the mist. I just found this mist from a road, so it's different. Wish there was a generalist gathering gear that made small bonus to everything. I mean, you could get pretty well covered. You bring the Harvester's Cap, you bring the Skinner's Garb, you bring Miner Boots. The only thing you're missing out on is Lumberjack gear and Stone gear. Like, who realistically, for-profit gatherers aren't really going to give a fuck about Stone until late tier. And even then, it's mostly ignored. And then Lumberjack gear, I mean, sure, yes, wood is very good later tier. So maybe switch to like a Lumberjack helmet if you don't want fiber as much or something like that. But if you bring like 3 separate pieces, you get a good spread. And I do recommend it for the open world and for the mists. The only reason I'm using combat gear in this mist is because I found it from the road. But now, as we see, this mist is closing. So now it's my priority to get the fuck out. And I have, please, Black Zone. Where does Flat Cock Cliffs bring me? It doesn't bring me too far from... Actually, what the fuck? Yeah, it brings me really far. This is the wrong cliffs I was thinking of. It brings me sort of close to Limhurst, but like, jeez, I gotta run like 11 zones. Alright, well, out I go. My R back costs 250,000. I can fuck right on off. Yeah, no problem, Drill. Fill up, please. Oh my god, no, that's like barely filled. What the fuck? All right, yeah. I'm just gonna, I mean, 3.5 minutes. I'm not really gonna mist hunt. So I'm, kill this for the possibility of its child. No child. It's my favorite swear word. I mean, it's probably gotta be fuck. So useful. All right, how'd I go? How am I doing on carry weight? I'm doing pretty good on carry weight. Let's get to the gold portal. I should have enough space in the inventory to for some gold shit. What's up, buddy? Is this smart? Nope. This is what the gamers call stupid as fuck. Oh, yo, your stream again popping up in my feed? Let's go, Kuran. That's that good shit. Alright. Okay. Okay. No need for that. No need. You're slow as fuck, though. So don't be ahead of me. Please don't be ahead of me. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, there's two of them. There's two of them. Fuck me. They're not exactly fast, but I gotta keep running. Other guy's a nature staff. Yeah, excuse me. Oh yeah, gankers. Body. Alright, I would love to gather it statistically. Oh, fuck off. That guy's gonna be an issue because he's on a fucking dire. And I fucked up. Oh my god. He's their catch. I've got Fort Sterling Cape. So, useful. That's beneficial. He shouldn't be able to get me. I mean, as you can see, it takes him quite a few seconds to pull ahead. He's just trying to keep eyes on me until his buddies can catch up realistically. There could be, the way he turned around, people waiting for me on the other side here. Am I going to gather in this zone? The answer is no. Oh, really, Light Plays? Really? Yeah, I'm not going to gather in this zone because it'll give them too much time. Passing up 6-1 skin, right? It hurts, but this is what you got to do to survive. So I'm just running. I've got 4.23 mil on me. You take away tools. Oh, man, more 6-1. You take away tools and shit. That's like 3.25 million in profit. So the best situation is to just push past all of it. Love the Frost Ram in these scenarios. People claim the Frost Ram, right? They claim its little leap is so goated and stuff like that. Yes, but let me alter the scenario just slightly. That Fire Staff was ready to attack me, right? Let's say that Fire Staff had his big-ass Fireball ability. I don't actually know what his E was, but let's say, because he could have attacked me if he didn't zone in right at that time. He was far enough away to not have a cooldown if he was just waiting there. So, he fireballs me, pushes me off the portal. I would have been burning. I would have been dismounted. Bro, why are you just camping? Portal campers. Oh my god. Alright. Give me some options. Bad options across the board. Horrible options. Bro, the question is, should I level up my ore gathering to T8 and just focus on it and make money on it rather than level up all to T4 and just sticking to level them up 6 to 8? Yeah, level them all up to T4 and then level them all up to T6 and 8. That's going to make you way more profit in the long run than just grinding one material all the way to T8. Having the spread is going to be a lot more beneficial. Probably a scout. Probably a scout for sure, Drill. I am going to gather in this zone. This zone too. Nope. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're going to stand right here. We're going to see if that guy catches up. Doesn't look like, because he would appeared right there. So what I'm going to do is first I need to find out where these lead. Come on. Let's do them faster. Not too bad. Okay. That's probably going to be my best exit. But I ain't going to see any good profit until all of them are T6. They're not all too bad. I'm not going to lie. Like, if you get them all T5, you'll see decent profit. But T6 is really where the profit's going to be long run. T6 is when you're going to start making that, you know, million, oh my god. Attack. Jeez. Let me get this before it disenchants. How about the new update? What about the new update development? If you have other content you need to fund sets for, focusing on one can be good, but I agree it's better to level them together, especially if you're a pure gatherer. Exactly. Let me get this. It's worth more. Hey, I did that. That's me. Let's go. It still has to update. We're 10-4. And that hopefully will move us up past 338 a little bit, too. Come on, fill up. I got a pro bud who sponsors my ass for PvP and shit, but gathering is in my heart. I do want to be an independent bitch sooner or later. I'm good on carry weight. I'm just running out of inventory space. That's my thing right now. Okay. I've got some options here. I've definitely got some options here. Glad I found your channel, by the way. There's been a lack of good YouTube gathering content since Apple Cheese quit playing a year or two ago. I've heard of Apple Cheese. It sounds like he did pretty much the same thing I did. Or I do. Just a lot of, like, gathering sessions, raw data. Really showcasing the content. I used to watch Gather Collective. She would work in the mists a lot. EU server. It's just like a lot of gatherers don't solely gather. Like, you look at Goldstein, he does a lot of PvP. I even see Jesus Cristo do PvP pretty often too. So like me, my whole thing, like, you'll see me do other content, especially now that I'm a guild leader. But for the most part, you know, my whole content, it just revolves around gathering. I should leave stone out because people say it's awful. If you're power leveling for the money, yes. Get everything else to tier 8 first and then focus on stone, because at least then you'll make money along the way. Or you could do stone alongside everything else. I mean, there's no real harm in it. You're just not going to profit off of stone until you get to about tier 6 when the enchanteds start popping. Tier 6 enchanteds, like 6-2 and above, solid money. 7 and up, really solid money.
Oh, yes.
Yo, SK Perry, thank you for the follow. I actually want the T5 shit. Downside of roads for my fame grind is a lot of running around. There's a lot of dead space, right? A lot of dead space. So, like, we weren't even able to achieve 100,000. I mean, the hour's not over yet. I still technically have 7 minutes, but I was not able to pull 100,000 fame out of the hour. I was able to pull great money Don't get me wrong. Roads are beautiful for money. But so far, my experience has been Black Zone. Black Zone, Black Zone, Black Zone for fame. I had a gathering gear attack me in the roads today. I was like, bro, why? Honestly, if they're good enough and they know how to counter your weapon, they can win. Tier 8 gathering gear gives them pretty tanky stats, so they're pretty beefy. They lack the abilities that a normal combat set would give for a lot of synergies. Like if I tried to attack you with the one-handed dagger in a gathering set, I'd probably get my ass whooped, right? Because I'm missing Hunter's Jacket, I'm missing the cooldown. But there are some weapons that don't necessarily need that. Like, does the Battle Axe benefit from a Merc Jacket? Yes. Right? Battle Axe would probably be disadvantaged. But there are some other ones that maybe not so much. And maybe I don't know them off the top of my head, but especially with an IP difference, you could have a formidable fight. You ain't using Gathering Clothes at all? Not for the roads, no. This build, I could make the argument, switch the Soldier Boots out for the Miner Gathering Boots. For the better escape would be the reasoning. Chill gathering content while you just yap and give us good information is so much more enjoyable than watching ZVZ garbage. I've tried watching it, and it's just on me, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, on me. Oh, you guys wanted the rotation, so here it is. Check it out. Here's the rotation. Q. W, R, E. This is the one-handed dagger rotation. You let it basic attack until this gets low. Q to keep that fresh. Q. If the W comes off cooldown in that time, just W again. If you really, really need it, like the T8s, you'd prop your helmet to reset your R and E cooldown, and then Q, W, R, E all over again. So the rotation is super simple. You usually only need one unless you're doing a T8 elemental here. So it's Q, W, R, E. And then that can handle, as you can see, T7 pretty quickly. A couple extra Q spams, right? No big deal. Nice, that'll fill that up. Do you ever do black zones for money grind? If so, what biome do you prefer, and do you use gathering set in that case? Yes, I do. So usually I'll do a spread of gathering gear. It looks like this. This is really risky for me, so this is what my build looks like, right? So double-bladed quarterstaff for movement and escape. You can use dual swords. That is the meta. If you want to use dual swords, use dual swords, right? It makes you unpurgeable if you have the last W. That's fantastic. But then I do Harvester's Cap. I do that for the shield. I've seen the argument for the sleep, but this does put you in combat, and it's bad for escaping if you're right next to a gate because it'll combat lock you out of zoning. Then Skinner's Garb for the invis, and then the poison, of course, when you come up against a skinning mob. And then Miner Boots specifically for the escape, the flee. Assassin Hood kind of useless at that point unless you're fighting T8, no. So, yes, because you don't really need the time on there. I should, if I was wiser, and maybe I recommend this, use Emergency Shear, Energizing Shield. This will keep your energy up, but you really don't have to worry about your energy either, but it'll give you a little extra shield. So if you're a little squishier, a little bit under-spec'd, this build works really well 4.2 as well. You can take this build 4.2 no spec and kill T6, probably T7 with some struggle. I was not able to do 4.2 and kill a T8 elemental, which is why I upgraded to 5.2. But you can, no spec, take this build, this exact build, 4.2, and you can do pretty good. The 4.2 is, like, disgustingly cheap. I think it's less than, like, 400,000. Alright, so I already did that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up over here. And I'll do an outside lap. So I know I get a lot of new people in the stream, on the videos, every time I go live. So I'll always repeat a lot of the same content, so because it's going to be fresh for a lot of people. when you're in the roads and you're doing these hotspots, you always want to do a lap of the outside perimeter, because the outside has a chance to spawn elementals just like the inside does. Sometimes it's like the corners, like this corner could be a spot, this corner could be a spot. Sometimes it's along the edges, but always just do a full lap. See, look. Oh shit, see, look. Oh shit, see, look. So Q, 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 C, W, R, E. And I let this run down, so I'll just basic attack the shit out of him. Gets a little close. Pop the renewing Q. Pop another Q. Boom. Got him. Wouldn't equipping whole gathering set for main particular resource in the black zone your farm may make more sense and get you more bread if you're farming a specific resource. So, like, there was times I was specifically going out of Martlock, black zone, specifically for stone, and I would use this set. Where is it? Stone, my stone gathering set. It's 2 pieces of stone and then still miner boots for escape. But if you're just going all, you're roaming, bring a spread. Yo, Tenchi, thank you for the F10, or press F in thank you for the press F 410 joules. Jeez, I can speak. Thank you, Tenchi, thank you, thank you. It is technically, Safe Mad, it is technically, the random portal gave me a bad drop, so I went out into the open world, crossed zones, went back inside. So this is the fruit of a random drop. I'm on your top favorite 95 guild members. Yeah, top 95, you're somewhere in there. Oh, I've got 5-2 wood already? No, just filling up that spot. Great timing finding that on the outer ring. Exactly, it absolutely emphasizes the point, too. And so that 5-2, 216, brought me in 273. Not to mention the amount of fame it brought me in. So, like, imagine you're fame farming, right? You're trying to unlock T6, or you want to raise your T5 spec. That's great right there. Plus, it's giving me a shit ton of fame, because that's T7 fame, technically, that I just got 104 ticks off of. As a new player, the repetition helps so much. I'm glad it's able to help. Do you sell raw materials or refine first? I sell raw. I do donate 10% of my gatherings to the guild. I have a 10% guild resource tax within the guild. So my fish pie just wore off, right? I'm over encumbered, but we just found this. This is more money. So we're going to take this and then we will leave. We'll probably work the rest of this zone just because this has been really beneficial for us. And we'll see what the rest of the zone looks like. I should be fine on carry weight simply because I'm already pretty much clean of this area. But yes, as for refining it, the 10% I donate to the guild does get refined by my in-guild refiners. Ducky! Quack, quack! But like every black zone is about biome and main particular resource that's got the best spawning rate, so what's the point of differentiating the set? Because there's not just one resource in the biome. Even if there is a primary resource, there's still a secondary resource. Let's take the desert, for example. The primary resource is hide. Everybody goes out to the desert for hide. But the secondary resource is ore. Or fiber. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's ore or fiber. Now, sometimes those get completely untouched. And if you don't bring the variety set, you're just leaving a little extra money on the table. Plus, you always want to bring miner boots. You always want to bring miner boots because they're just the best for escape. So no matter what, miner boots. Zaba, hey, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. How are you loving those cakes for the extra fame? Dude, really good. Oh, shit. Mixius. Yo, what's up? I hope I pronounced your name right, bro. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Dude, welcome in everybody coming from Mixius's stream. Are aspects stronger depending on their enchantment level? No, they are not. They're just juicier. Just more delicious. I do not hate refiners. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. FCLRP 2. Run. He was hard red too. Get the fuck out. That's my motto. GTFO. GTFO the fuck out. Extra gathering fame? The pie. The pie gives you 15% extra fame across the board. Horrible. I just chose like all the choke points. Jesus. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, man. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, hard red. So, like, you can sometimes tell. Sometimes people's names are, like, dark orange. And then sometimes they're hard red, like a blood red. And that means that they're intentionally flagged. See, like, I'm not flagged, right? Click to change to hostile. Even though the black zone, everybody's hostile, I can become intentionally hostile. And you could tell when those flagged people are intentionally hostile. Yeah, on a lovely transport run with a slow-ass mammoth. Yeah, but that carry weight's no joke. And you're in the safe zone. Take your time. Enjoy the view. All right, let's see. I need to get where I need to get to quickly. Oh, fuck off, dude. How'd he get there so fast? How the fuck did he get on me so fast? Oh, my God. Yeah, Zaba on Americas. I keep unenchanted wood and ore and refine for tool crafting, sell raw, everything else. Nice to be able to take advantage of activity bonuses sometimes. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Fuck me. Let me lock in. Let me lock in and get where I need to get to, okay? Oh, there's no need for that, buddy. There's no need for that, buddy. There's no need for that, guys. Guys. There's no need for that. 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 Run. Come on. He sucks. Come on, stop it. Fuck me. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh, everything wants to slow me the fuck down. Go. Lip coming up. Okay, turn. Come on. And shield. Okay. Ooh. Made it, baby. All right. Well, I need to finally fame up my tools. Hey, there you go. Get on. It's still T5 on them. Get that work going. All right. Let's see. About to do that on a Swiftclaw and run around in 8-point-something gear to scare gatherers. That's diabolical, Draco. Absolutely diabolical. Okay. Just random shit. What do I got stocked here? I need to transport these, realistically. But, first, let's head to my guild island that I've got out here in Martlock so we can do, resource taxes. And then we will do... Let's see, guild islands, Martlock. I am in Martlock, yes. How much the 5.2? The 5.2, with the wood, is 273. So, let me come over here. First, put away my tools... my pots, my unfilled journals. So, all in all, profit-wise, I'll put the pies out too. Profit-wise, guys, I made 4.18 million. 4.18 million. Are you kidding me? It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy for one run. Shout out to this. That's 753. Shout out to these things. That was almost a mil right there. 900K. Fuck yeah. So now... taxes. About an hour. So now I have to do my taxes for my guild. So I come over here to Tax Depot. I look at all these beautiful, beautiful taxes that my people have already given. Sort that so it looks prettier. Do you think fish pie are better than pork pie on average? I think so. If you're going lethal zone, I absolutely think so. I think that CC resistance in the long run is a much better investment. If you're safe zone, go pork pie. The carry weight, that's going to be way more important to you. Tax free. Split. See, and for my guild members out here, taxes is so easy. It's just 10% of each stack. Easy enough to math out. Always round down. Yo, what's up? What's up, Op4? It has been a while. How you doing? You just, like I said, you always round down. And then anything under 10 is tax exempt. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Is this flat? Yep. And then let me just depot this away. Where am I at? Here. Tax-free, 7. I love being able to get the guild tier 7 and like high tier taxes, because we're absolutely going to need that when we craft for our alliance. We want to start getting like those 6.3, 7.3 masterpiece excellent sets out for them, so they can fucking slap these Maui cunts at or these Maui fucks at ZVZ. A lot of T5 too. T5-3. I mean, that's T8. It's not the worst thing in the world, you know. We get plenty of T5. All right, and so boom, tax is taxed. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, it's late. How late is it for you, Zaba? Damn, that hits, bro. Visiting your stream just for the second time and already got that inspiration to max them all out. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. How do you navigate so well when running from gankers? Honestly, I knew where I was going beforehand. The rest of the time, Sam, it's blind running. 100% promise you, it's just blind running. I don't have the luxury of stopping to check where portals lead when I'm being chased. I run to the nearest portal, I go through, I pray I can use it to escape. It really is just that. What would prevent you from sometimes getting that 10% tax and keeping it for yourself? Well, me and my officers have the ability to check the logs, so we know who's depositing. We are able to see who's active. We have a channel in our Discord for accountability, and we're going to implement a punitive system coming soon. So if you're not contributing, but we know you're active, so let's say me, right? Let's just say I'm a normal member. I'm doing all this gathering, and I'm like, wow, I just made 3 million, 4 million in a run, but the officers don't see me do dog shit on taxes. I get a warning. I get a second warning. I lose access to free use tabs. I lose access to the in-guild crafting system. And then I'm told that I need to do my depoting. If I don't do my depoting, I get kicked out of the guild. That's how it's probably gonna look. Gotta iron out some kinks, but you know, if people are not you're in this guild to contribute. You're in this guild to be part of a community, part of a team. One of the biggest perks of being in this guild, and one of the biggest perks of the tax, is we will refine all of this. None of this goes to personally profit anybody. We refine all of this and then craft for the gear. So if I get killed by gankers in my 5-2 set, I could say, oh, I got killed by gankers. I need to be re-geared. And then we'll have all of these resources, ideally refined, so our in-guild crafter can be like, oh, cool, what was it, 5-2, full dagger set, send me a screenshot, I'll get it crafted. Boom, crafted, free of charge. Now when I die, I spent no silver. I die less often, ideally, because you learn. So I make more than I die. I have more successful runs than negative runs. So the guild is constantly earning in that tax. I'm constantly making profit, and because I don't have to pay for my sets anymore, the worst that I have to pay for, maybe my tools sometimes. Maybe I need a new mount, right? Maybe some pies or some pots or something like that. So I'm mitigating, minimizing, and leveraging the in-guild crafting to make myself, as just a normal gathering member, more profit. That's the benefit of one of the biggest benefits of the tax. And it's free for in-guild members. So when you die less, you make more money. When you do die, because you spent nothing on that set, you still make more money. By not having to spend the full money to re-gear you, you're saving money. The entire premise is built around saving my people money. Yeah, I was looking at your PvP ones, and I do think they are too easy. The ranks. Yeah. Like the PvP ranks, is that what you're talking about? If you look at my death from yesterday, it was 6 point. Oh yeah, fame. Yeah, I'm thinking about updating that as well as our crafting fame, because I realize it's kind of low. 5-3, 6-1, 6-2, 7-1, 8-0 are the main ones except DPS. See, I want to bump that up. I want to be able to craft 5-3. 6-2, 6-3, 7-2, 7-3, 8-1 for the Alliance. Bump it, even if we start off by only bumping it up an enchantment, or bumping it up a quality, or even quality matching Like, even if somebody goes out in 5-3 master, or not 5-3 master, 5-3 outstanding, they die, we could just recraft that for the alliance, and then boom, now we're supplying re-gears that cause our alliance guilds to not have to spend their own money. The guilds get richer, means the guilds can be more profitable and become stronger. System, yo, I just responded to your whisper. My bad. I was yapping. How much gathering fame do I have in total? Well, iron, I am at 25,621,796. The rock. Let me make sure I sorted that because I like the way it looks. Perfect. Would your guild approve a newbie gatherer? We are beginner friendly, but and it's very hard to phrase, so bear with me when I phrase this. We are beginner friendly. We are not stagnant friendly. I will not, for lack of a better word, tolerate stagnation in the guild. Right? I want my people to come in. I want them to get rich. I want them to get developed. I want them to get skilled. I do not want somebody that's going to come in and play an hour a day in the blue zone or the yellow zone and contribute nothing to themselves, let alone the guild. Contribute nothing to themselves. The reason I built this guild is because there's so much gathering content, both solo and locked behind needing a group. Our guild does so many aspects. Titans, 2 swords, 0.4 hunts, zone sweeps in the black zone. We did zone sweeps yesterday. We were able to go through black zone by black zone out of our area, not specifically our area. We went a few zones away. But we were able to go through, gather everything we found, do the season point objectives, and just work through. There was like 14 of us just moving through a zone. And we were safe because there was 14 of us. A red runs up on us. We just say converge, and then 14 fucking gatherers just show up out of nowhere. I don't care if you're an 8.4 gear. You ain't 1v14ing unless you're fucking like Juan or something like that. Or you're fucking, like Goldsteining us into the world boss. Titan hunting is ridiculously fun. Also an excuse to actually use Ava tools. And if you're protected, absolutely. Blue Zone Mist solid for fish sauce. It's got its uses, but what I'm saying is we are beginner friendly. I have a pen now. We are beginner friendly, but we're just not, we're not stagnation friendly. I want to help you get better. I want my guild to get better with each other. And that's why we do this, because now we have refiners, we have crafters in the guild. They're getting their spec up, right? They're getting to serve their peers and get their spec up. And then when we start crafting for the alliance, our in-guild crafters get a commission off of the already heavily discounted price that we charge our alliance. Our alliance is going to get crazy fucking discounts, and we're still going to make money because we gathered all our resources, so it's all free to craft. So it's just, you know, it's a beautiful thing. So to answer your question, Kieran, as long as you don't stay newbie, you know what I mean? To be fair, none of us do DPS. I'm realistically thinking about not worrying too much about our DPS. We have an awesome alliance that does, and then we can DPS and gather. I don't think we need specifically DPS-focused players if our gatherers expand out into that content every now and then. Like, we've been having 3, 4, 5 people show up as you guys get your spec up to the ZVZs. That's fantastic. We've been having growth there, so... You know, I don't think I need to go out and be like, oh, calling PvPers, we need you. I don't think so. Look at smart and speaking good. Thank you, Zaba. For old mob hunting, what weapons do you think are able to clear decently? Like maybe T7 and under. I know B-Axe, one-handed dagger, druid. Honestly, as much as I love battle axe, probably not battle axe is the most efficient. Battle axe would probably require a 3-man battle axe healer and then 1 extra DPS. But the one-handed dagger and like a good holy healer Vescal could probably duo most of the old mobs. So the 2-sword mobs, I'm pretty sure I was able to duo it with my buddy Dead Reaper. Pretty sure he holy healed me. I one-handed daggered a old or a 2-sword fiber mob, and you know those hit the hardest and they hit the fastest. So you know it's the it's you know the hardest one. Referring to the 1 swords, oh yeah. Honestly, there's a lot that could do it. BX, you're right. One-handed dagger, you're right. Druid, you're right. Anything that could really sustain, Wildfire Staff. Wildfire Staff with spec. It does need a little bit of spec, but I know for a fact Wildfire Staff's pretty solid. You could probably dick around with the other fire staffs as well. Get some spec in those. Shadow Caller. There's Curse Staffs. Curse Staffs can definitely put it out. I think there's some Curse Staffs with some sustain. I'm not a Curse Staff expert, so I don't exactly know. Swap the Druid for a Scholar Cal. You get more tank and all the mana. There you go. Crystal coming in clutch with that. Throck. Do I just do the math and store the taxes in the chest? Yes. There is the Resource Tax Depot tab. 10% off of each stack, and then you just store it in the chest. You're good to go. Should I gank Fan, y'all? No, you shouldn't. I'm not in your zone anymore, Tenchi. I made it out. I made profit and made it out. All right, off to the Martlock market. I do not bring swaps, not into the roads, no. I bring a piece of, like, I bring my dagger set. The dagger has been the most efficient that I've found. The nature staves can do it, but I think they take longer. The battle axe is honestly really good, but very expensive for an effective set. I think I was running 6.3. Now, you could probably run significantly cheaper. I was just being a bougie bitch and running 6.3. But 6.3 was what was doing it for me, and I was able to also put up a fight against some gankers, competitive gatherers, things like that. I gather without gathering gear only in the roads. Only in the roads, because you need a solid combat set to take on the elementals. And then when you're at T8, like let's just say T8 gathering gear, first of all, that swap takes 5 minutes to get full stacks. 5 minutes to get full stacks for the bonus. You should not be standing still for 5 minutes. That's hurting. Not only is that hurting your per hour, just waiting for those 5 stacks to build, but you're also putting yourself, every second you stand there, you're putting yourself at exponentially more risk, because you never know when a ganker is going to run up. And if a ganker catches you with your pants down and gathering gear, you've got great escape, but you've got no fight back potential, realistically. The only time you were gathering gear in the roads is if somebody's already scouted and killed that aspect for you. Or you're in a group and, like, you're the designated gatherer. Like, sometimes if we're bringing a bunch of people and somebody, like, needs spec, like, I like to give my people the gathering, even if it takes them a little longer, so they can build the spec. So, like, let's say we kill a wood titan, and I'll tell, just for argument's sake, I'll tell Mixus, I'll say, hey, you know, you're the designated gatherer. I know you need your T5 wood. Fucking slap on the gear, go nuts, right? He's got his gear on already, preferably full thing, and boom. And then we'll do the split from there. Like, we'll split amongst the group, but he gets all the fame. But I do wear gathering gear when I'm mist gathering and when I'm open world gathering. The bonuses come in handy. The mobs aren't hard to kill. Hell, I can kill them with a double-bladed staff. They're easy as hell. And the escape potential that the gathering gear brings is significantly better. With you got your miner boots. You've got the assassin jacket invis on the skinning jacket. You've got the energizing. You got the knight's helm shield on the whatchamacallit, the cropper's cap, whatever the fuck it's called. And tier 8 gathering gear. I'm pretty sure now. I know it's tanky, and I heard somewhere that it's tanky like plate armor. It's plate armor tanky. Now, I haven't confirmed that myself. I haven't stat compared. Harvesters. Thank you, Dylan. Do you ever go to Fort Sterling for ore gathering, or not your thing? Yeah, I mean, when I want a specific resource, I know, like, zones to go to. Like, I've got special zones I go to when I want a shit ton of ore and a shit ton of wood. Sure, I can find just as special a zone to go to if I want wood and fiber, or, sorry, shit ton of ore, shit ton of stone. But I can find special spots to go to. It's just about experience. Where do you have the best experience, you know? Like, maybe, Kieran, you're in a guild, right? Hypothetically, maybe you're in a guild that has a forest zone that's just locked down. It's a nice, like, Q3, T6 zone. Shit, you just step out your hideout and you're in a zone for wood. You know what I mean? I personally like the roads because it's just that spread, that all 5 for me. Best trio road gathering is Holy Shadow Caller with plate armor and Bow of Baden, but as a duo, go Holy with Shadow Caller. Hey, there you go. Group content also gives opportunities to play different weapons other than escape. Love playing the Witchwork and Great Arcane in groups. Hey, there you go. Exactly. It gives you that variety. That's ice. My ears. It's all tanky like plate, but you don't get the spec bonus. And that, you know, that makes sense. Unfortunate, but makes sense. There's something like Spiked Gauntlets find you, their E treats you as if it's plate. That's good to know. Hey, can you help me get to the hideout? I am not in the hideout area right now, system. But it is... You guys shouldn't be able to see the full... There you go, system. Do you think it will be better for me to go into T5 BZ or T4 BZ for farming up to T6? I would recommend, Zaba, if you're farming up to T6, I think you said your stuff's T5, do the roads, because the T5 elementals are going to have 104 ticks. The T4 elementals are going to have 312, and T4 will still serve you for unlocking T6. So I would recommend roads up to T6 and then swap over to Black Zone. I like playing Shadow Caller in group dungeons because you're the most important one besides the healer. Oh, so you like just feeling important, do you? Or do you just like feeling, like, really important? When and how did you realize you need all of them maxed out and not just one? Honestly, I didn't even consider one at a time. Some people do, some people don't. I was just one of the people that didn't. I was like, I'm going to level them all up. I've been yapping all this time. I really should have been, at least yapping and putting this all up on the marketplace. Money, 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 money. Love it. Love when I get to insta-sell shit. Just right into my pocket. I'm an impatient little goblin. I see the chat moving. Let me get these posted, and then I will catch up on my chats. Oh boy, 1500. Wow. Thanks, 5-2 Stone. What would I have done? What would I have done without that 5-2 Stone, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, 236. Instant. Love it. It's another 74. Ooh, dorsal things. You know what? I want to sell these, but these will be great. These will be great to give to the guild, because then our crafters can make a Mistwalker jacket, or not Mistwalker, Face Scale robe and Face Scale boots. So that'll be great to give to the guild. So that way we can craft that for the Alliance. Nope, and I don't want to do that. There we go. Sell the cat. All right. Okay, so everything I wanted to sell, sold. I've got another hour's worth of cakes, another hour worth of pies. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up. Low-level roads can be safe. Bigger groups generally don't bother. Usually also, when you're leaving two low-level roads from the Royal City, don't go one zone out. Don't, like, leave the Royal City and find a portal in that zone. Go another zone, or at least, or at most, another zone away, and you'll find relatively safe portals. Unless they got, like, some fucking, like, other connection that, blah, makes it bad. How long did it take for you to max gathering all? So I'm only T6 max. I'm only 100 out of 100 on T6. As far as how long it took me to get T8, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I don't remember. I've been T8 for so long, I don't remember how long it took for me to actually get T8. So maybe a couple months, because I didn't like tunnel vision gathering right away. So I can't give you an accurate thing. Who doesn't like being important half the time? The healer is more focused on me not dying than the tank. All right. Yo, what's up, Faith? I do remember you. I do remember you. Someone gank him. I don't think we need to do that, Nelson. As for when dragons are arriving, I don't know the specific date. The summer. That's what we've got. That's what you've got for me, at least. Yeah. They really need a new resource sink for stone. Oh, I absolutely agree. Dude, they have a bedrock mace. And it's made out of iron, bro. Like, what? Bedrock. Like, give me a fucking break. Like, I know weapons have 2 resources that they need. Why is it not ore and stone? Why is it not ore and stone? Why is it, or what is it, ore and wood? Yo, what's up, Zero Zuru? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Will I get banned from the guild if I follow you into the open world? No, but don't. Thank you. Please. From T4 to T6, yeah, if I don't remember how to get to... If I don't remember how long it took me to get to T8, dude, I don't remember how long it took me to get to T6. I remember being proud of it. I remember telling my buddies Warren and Max, I was like, oh my god, I'm T6 gathering! But I was also a noob as hell. I was running in the roads on an ox. Like, I was a dumbass in the beginning. Yo, Megs, what's up? Hey, wow, I got a lot of fucking... Hold on. I gotta scroll up. I missed a lot. There's no T4BZ, blue zone. If you're in safe zones, at least do yellow zone for a little extra fame. Good point. It doesn't change the gathering fame. All Royal Continent and Roads doesn't give a bonus to gathering fame. I think that's true. But I think it's true. In what world does Albion let that name get through? Look at the left side of the screen. Left side, bro. Oh my god. You probably missed it. Dude, Albion lets a lot of names get through. Lets a lot of names get through. Unless it was like Troll. Unless it was like Megs was right next to me or something. You're just screwing with her Vesk. Only shoes is used for bombing. Only shoes is used for bombing chests is just too expensive, but can be run on perma. No clue what you're talking about, Dylan. I'll be honest. That you could have spoke Spanish to me and I would have understood more. Yellow zones drop the T2 resources most of the time, so you'll more likely find resources with real fame, and you still can't be killed, so it's extra nodes to gather. Okay, that makes sense. There's spots for gathering. You need to find one. I have a great place for T4 or blue zone. There's one just north of Fort Sterling. Siege hammers are made with stone. Are they? Okay. So, I mean, how often do... Realistically, you are not burning through siege hammers as fast as you're burning through weapons and armor. Still not a good enough sink. I remember me and Warren telling you off for going roads on a ram. Fucking was caught. Probably. Probably, Dylan. He's been gone for a while. Who's been gone for a while? Oh, the name. Okay. You sent it to me? All right, bet. What's up, Megs? Welcome in, welcome in. Artifacts, loves you, Megs. A lot, you would think. Of a D-tank. Okay, I'm all caught up. Oral way to break stone down into magical dust. Or a way. Oral way, that's crazy, Drill. Or a way to break stone into magical dust that can be used to place artifacts. Maybe. Mostly, 0-0. Mostly. Yeah, that's most of my content is just revolving around gathering. One last question, but I prefer playing on mobile because I'm a MOBA player, LMAO, but an area-to-area dive takes me 1 to 1.5 seconds longer than PC players. Do you think it's crucial for a gatherer running from ganks? I mean, when you're running from ganks, you want to zone into the next zone as fast as possible. Ideally, faster than the person chasing you. Because even if they load in half a second slower than you, that's half a second you have to build distance. Right? The most important part, one of the most important parts about escaping for ganks, especially when we're on slower mounts, is building distance any way possible. So cutting corners, taking sharp turns when you're in the open world, those speed boosts on the roads of Avalon, you know, making them like jump off, not jump off, but like when you're going in down a cliff and they have to stay up the cliff or something like that, like getting creative with your pathing, anything to build distance. So, I mean, it is better to load in faster. It's not going to make or break because even if they zone in before you, dismounting, they still have a 10-second cooldown before they could do anything. As long as you're not taking like 15 fucking seconds to zone in, you should be all right. I dropped it like 50 each hammer into the free chest because I realized sometimes for CTA they ask you to bring a hammer. Yeah, I saw that we got a shit ton of hammers. I also saw that you didn't stack them, War. I had to go through and I had to manually stack 50 fucking siege hammers, bro. Don't do that. Stack them. Stack them next time, please. That was a pain in the ass to do that. You should go to sleep. Get some rest, Zaba. Get some rest. Tell that to my DS tank, or my D tank ass with a 20 siege hammer buy order. Keep them unstacked. They are quicker to grab. Keep unstacking them. Keep them unstacked, War. Thank you. You're a godsend, and you're a freaking pillar of the community. There's a stack button. No. What was there? When I click sort, it didn't auto stack them. Why are you so angry? You know there's a stack button, right? I didn't know that. And now my anger is completely gone, War. I'm so sorry. Fan, please tell Florida to keep its rain to itself. Don't send it here. Georgia is close enough to being a swamp. Sharing is not always caring. Bro, we gotta send it somewhere. We got too much rain today. We got flooded. I almost got taken down. I was looking out the window. Lightning flashed right in front of my office building. I was like, well, this is it. Better write my will. Look, Discord. All right, bet. Yes, there's a stack button, guys. I have been informed there is a stack button. I think you should maximize your gear to save time killing mobs, and you could create a series where you showing ways to upgrade weapons and gain yellow fame. It's probably going to take me a second to understand that, Junior. Not because of what you said, but because of my brain broken. Brain broken. Oh, shit. Yo, Megs, no way. Yo, SBI. Somebody report that. That's crazy. And then, yes, I see the stack button. Thank you. It's right next to the sort button. I'm just an idiot. Jeez. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Dylan, what the fuck is this kill that you just sent me? 8.3, 7.3 hood and boots. And you got, I don't even know what the name of that weapon is. Damn, they got you. You got upsided. Your death yesterday? That's rough, bro. Did you send, yeah, she showed me. 10.5 mil gathering, 94 mil crafting fame. Maybe I have to join this gathering civilization. Join our story, build a greater future with us. Want to do construct hunting with me? Now I'm gonna jump back in and do more gathering. So stream is just gonna be a lot of solo gathering. I've been really neglecting, I think, my grind for fame. So I'm gonna do mostly solo gathering on stream. But I'm going to hop to the hideout real quick, or not hideout. Where am I? Martlock. Hop to my guild island. That's when I said 5 mil PvP may be a bit low. That's fair. Okay. Doink, doink, doink. Okay. So sort that. That'll be there. I'll have to transport this probably off stream. But I'll get that transported. Nice and nice. Maybe after stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be, there's gonna really be any after stream play for me. I'm gonna be live long, but then after that I'm going to my fiance's house, and then maybe on the weekend. I don't know what we have planned. I have been told some romancing is in order, so I've got a lot on. As a man, I've got a lot to think about.
Don't be shy.
Okay. I should have extra stuff in here. You should see my kill yesterday. 5-1 Regibo versus 6-3 Bear Paws. Remember, kids, don't fight on mage. Very nice. Is it a problem that I'm adult and I don't know what the word romancing means? No? No, but maybe? Wrong tab. Ah, yes, I do have books. I do have books. A little bit of books. Not really the books I need. Alright. Pies. I should buy more pies, more gathering pots. Man needs suggestions to... Oh my gosh. You ever use those Zoo Pal plates? Oh, yeah, dude. I love Zoo Pals. Love those little plates with the little ears. You put the sides in your ears. Hell yeah, in their ears. Hell yeah. Yo! Nango coming in with the big ass raid. Let's fucking go. Off to sleep as always. Got a question, DM me. I appreciate you, Dylan. Have a good night, man. Yo, Lady Amalthea, welcome in. Nango raid. You made Megs mad at you earlier? Why, Crystal? Why you doing that? She's sick. Don't make her mad while she's sick. Mean Shock, what's up? Let me grab some more pots real quick. I'll do another 3 stack. All right, let's go. Great date idea. Take your girl to a pottery studio. Honestly, yeah, dude, there's one called You Do the Dishes where you can like make and paint your own pottery. We love going there. All right, I'm gonna go back out roads. Problem with going back out roads is now that I have journals, I can't TP to Brazilian, so I have to go out from the open world. My record is 18 hours mining an Eve. That's crazy. I think romancing is when you play Albion for 12 hours straight. That's crazy, Twisty. I don't even remember being mad at you. Oh, that's let's see. Where am I? Oh, Nango, welcome in. Oh, I got lost. I didn't get how rating works. Why am I always in the void? It's just where you are. But hopefully you're out of the void and you're in here now. Welcome. Welcome. Megs and Crystal, have you guys gotten a chance to discuss the potentiality of gathering civilization, doing cool shit and crafting gear for you guys? If so, you know, feel free to ask any questions. Or you know, as CEO, I'm always happy to give any information possible. Cookies in the void. Oh, what kind of cookies, Blue? Love me some fucking cookies. My girlfriend acted like I murdered her entire family, but 2 hours later, she doesn't even remember she got angry. Dude, sometimes I piss my fiance off, and then like I'll ask her, "Are you still angry at me?" And she'll be like, "No, should I be?" And I'll just be like, "No, no, no, no reason, no, no, no." And then she'll be suspicious. 2 weeks of migraine. That's the fucking worst. Why is Crystal? Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought it was Cal. Or I mixed Cal and Crystal up. That's my bad. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Oh, second one. And second one completely untouched. Love that. Let's go. I'm sorry. Sorry, Crystal. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. We have them all. Well, most. Somebody took the rainbow chip ones. Man. They're both boss babes. There you go. Yas Queen. Okay, yeah, stop touching me. Gaslight Gatekeep girl boss. Yeah, so red zone, no gather fame. So I doubt yellow zone gives gather fame. Same as roads. Oh shit, Tenchi, let's go, bro. Tenchi, you just got a gifted sub from Dima. Thank you for a gifted membership over on the old YouTube. Appreciate you, Dima. Thank you very much, and congratulations, Tenchi, for getting that. Hey, fan, can I send you a pic of a set I died to, and can you tell me how to escape him? Because I couldn't get him off of me. Sure. Sure. I can definitely take a look. No guarantee I can give any advice, but absolutely. If you want to craft gear for us to use, just look at the ZVZ sheets. And that's the plan, and I already have. Absolutely. But there's coordination, I think, to be had. So I know I gotta let the grown-ups discuss it and see how best, whether it's giving like crafting the re-gears, or, well, I know you guys do a balance-based re-gear now, so crafting gear that you could just supply for people, or whatever it is. I don't know. I had an idea. I can't think of the idea at the moment, but I already messaged Freddy with the idea. This isn't too bad. This is a tier 6 one. It's got some It's got 2 small fibers, or 2 small ores, an ore treasure, and a big fiber. So I can definitely work it. I sent it to you, so whenever you have time, I got you. Found an aspect and float shoal bite. Ooh, put the call out in the Discord, and see if you can get anybody assembled for it. Aspect should be, you know, you should only really need 3, maybe 4 people, depending on the set that you guys are running. Fully untouched, love that. Let me eat my cake, pop my pie. He's antisocial and will turtle if you try to communicate against his will. My bad. My bad. I didn't want to bother you because I know you've been so sick, and I don't want to be like pushy about it. I want to finally take those steps for gathering civilization to contribute to the alliance in the way that we can do it best, and also, you know, start satisfying the alliance. I know, you know, there were a couple people that, you know, really wanted to see us, you know, be out there and, you know, be of value, and we absolutely want to do that, and I think we're ready to start taking those steps. We've already started having people show up for ZVZ. Love those people, and we're ready to really do our big thing, which is being fucking econ warriors. One time, hold on, let me not get the full thing, and then I'll read that chat war. Yo, what's up, Frizzle Dizzle? Yo, I love that. I love that name, Frizzle Dizzle. All right, one time I found this video and it was titled "Send to your favorite person that looks like a cow." And I sent it to my friend in Eve, but then I accidentally sent it to your girlfriend. How do you accidentally send that to your girlfriend, War? How do you accidentally send that to your girlfriend? I know you were in the fucking doghouse for that. Best to keep this intel in Discord or in-game alliance chat. Putting it in Twitch chat gets us visitors. This is true. This is true. This is true. That's my bad too. I should have made that call. I should have made that call as well. Good looks, Crystal. Thank you. They were next to each other on the contact list. Yeah, likely story. Likely story, War. Alright, let's hope untouched. Now, if you're running a gank op... Come on! Come on! Oh, okay, thank you. I just had to say come on a couple times. I feed bad intel before, for that reason. Smart. Very nice. Almost there. And I got my pie. I got my cake popped. We should be close to 25,700. We should be pretty close. Oh, super close. 25,000 fame more to go to get to 25,700 rollover. Let's see. Just for some gits and shiggles, let's check it out. Total fame, gather fame. So I am at 25,600. This was updated 2346. So this was updated 4 minutes ago. I'm officially at 5140, 5,140th place on the entire America server. 25,700 will get me not too much higher, 5135. As I move up the ranks, we're going to see smaller and smaller jumps. But tonight, I should definitely be able to get to, like, top 5120. I'm also gathering T5 nodes when I remember to, because A, I need T5 fame so I can max that out finally, and B, you know, stuff is stuff. Let's see, what do I got? Options-wise, red zone, okay. So next, I think I'm gonna go large fiber. This morning, I found a T8 dual sword zone. Didn't realize it till the second gather spot because the first one only had 2 single sword aspects, both T8. So I was really disappointed. Honestly, yeah, even if you find a dual sword zone... They're not blobbed. I'm gonna just zoom right past. Zoom. Oh, shit. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Keep running. Keep on running. But yeah, always check. Always check. Do your due diligence, because even if they're two swords, even if it's like the two sword zone, there's a small chance that the occasional one sword will spawn, and you'll be able to get at least something out of there. But then also, you can't get the two swords, but you can get the nodes. So, nodes, you know? And then now that we're in a guild, call people for that. Put it in the Discord. Drop the guild gatherer ping and say, yo, I found some two sword mobs. This is the path, you know, this yellow zone, blue zone, black zone, whatever the path is from the open world. Can anybody get here? I think that's what Fenany was doing. That was what Nerdy was doing. I think Hybrid was with them. And if you're doing raids, let me get it on my map. It was 5 a.m. I don't think anyone was online. Oh, you'd be surprised. I mean, we have a pretty solid spread, time-wise. So, you never know. Let me grab this T7 before I get pushed out of the zone. Like, take Durkin, for instance. Durkin is one of our officers. Dude's Australian time. I don't even know what Australian time looks like compared to, like, my American time, my Florida time. If you're in the Mozzie Alliance Discord, we are on all hours. There you go. Yeah, you're not limited to just the guild either. So you could always, you know, put a, I think there's an objective scouting tab. You could put the objectives in the objective scouting tab and get some alliance action going on. Fuck yeah. Need to rejoin Discord. My old account doesn't let me log in. Oh yeah, I had to kick you. You got hacked. I had to ban you from the server. Sorry, that was a little blunt. Currently 9:53 in Australia. 9:53 a.m. Oh, what time is it? What time is it now? Oh, it's on barely 8. Yeah, you got hacked, buddy. You were telling me about all the benefits of Elon Musk and his Bitcoin teaming up with Mr. Beast to give me, you know, a beautiful night of love and passion or some shit. I had to kick you. I also hit a T8 wood and roger that. Hey, there you go, T8 wood. Love that. That's some good shit for you. Haven't been on much this weekend. Been working 2 jobs, but yeah, if I'm online, I can also be a healer. I'd love to help with the 2 swords. Absolutely. And hey, real life always comes first, you know? Real life is always a priority. You're out there working 2 jobs, trying to be a provider for yourself, your family, if that's something that's in the picture, you know. You do what you have to do, Harold. I'm never going to hold that against anybody. Never will I ever. 2:05 a.m. Oh, that's great. Yeah, see, I got a lot of people across a lot of different times. Made a new one, System Gaming Albion. Cool, yeah. Just join the Discord. Don't get hacked this time. Make sure you get the perms. You're going to need to, like, reclaim the Gathering Civ role so you can actually see the chats, but that's fine. I can go on there and remove the old one if it didn't already when I banned you. Alright, so, I mean, sad that I can't get any at 7-2. Most of the... Well, we haven't seen any elementals here, but we're getting some of the nodes, so not entirely bad. Did I only bring one of these? Oh man. I only brought 1 fiber and 1 wood. I forgot to restock on empties. Ugh. Is your Gathering Civ guild running out of your fanny pack Discord? Yes. Yes, they are. Yo, what's up, Felipe? Hey. Alright, so, gathering tip, guys. You know how I always say do a lap around the outside? Always, in my opinion, you should start your lap on the side of the zone that you're going to exit from. So, like, for me, I'm going to go out this way. So, I want to start here because I'm also going to end my run. Like, I'm going to end my lap right here. So, I just go zoop and then out. Whereas if I go here, I have to go all the way around and then cut across again. So, it's just extra time. If you're just trying to, you know, min-max the time you spend in an area, shorten, even by seconds, those runs, it builds up. Something tells me I should do something because I have 54 notifications from the EVE Alliance Discord, 15 from the Coalition, 3 high-ranking guys from the Alliance DM me, but I will ignore them. If you're not, as long as you're not ignoring my DMs, as long as you're not ignoring your guild leader's DMs, you know, you do you, boo-boo. Can you explain the icon under portals? Are you talking about the rings? Are you talking about the rings in the road 00? What do you mean icon under portals? Oh, just cracked like all my fingers. Talking about the rings? Yeah? Okay, yeah, absolutely. I do have a video on it. I made a Roads of Avalon guide semi-recently. Don't remember the name of it, but you're on my YouTube, so you can go into the channel and see it. But you don't have to go through and scrub through the whole video. I can absolutely do that. We're going to pass a ring, or we're going to pass a portal. I could take the pause, and I can break down the rings for you. I got you. I use my mapping tool to tell me that info. Ooh, that's so cool. But yeah, I mean, if you want to teach us how to use it, I mean us too. Teach me. I'll pay attention, or I'll have somebody pay attention for me. All right, but see, T5. We just found that T5 elemental. That was on the outer set. That was on the outer edge. A lot of times, random groups, inexperienced gatherers, gankers that are just trying to find the highest value stuff, they won't do that lap. Or they'll leave the lower tier stuff. Your tier 5 will stack up. This is 86,000. It took me less than a minute, maybe a minute. I don't really time it, but say 30 seconds to gather that whole thing. I got 86,000. So it's not bad to do that lap, find those extra elementals, because they'll stack up for you. Imagine if I found 2. 86 becomes 160, you know? Yep. Oh, I'm not gonna fight that bear. Can I pet that dog? I hate the bears. Oh, my personal station is under attack. It's crazy. Ignoring DMs, your whole station's under attack. My tiny little fleet. They went there and they took your station, war. Also, another tip for everybody. If you have 2 open journals in your inventory, it will always fill the one that appears first in your inventory. So if I have them stacked in columns like this one filled first, even though this one was just as close to being filled. So if you have 2 open journals, put the one that is closest to being filled at the top. So that way it fills faster. And see, now this one will fill up for sure from these 2 cats. Okay, completely whipped that. But in fact, that's because how they coded it, it looks like the first one in the database, basically. Sure. That fact was fun. And then I just continue my lap. Reason I stopped for these T6 cats is because T6 skin is just so fucking good. Roblox inventories usually work the same way. Nah, Roblox, Albion, you gotta be better than Roblox. But see, now I've got 2 filled cat journals because I just had some extra shit left over. Easy money. Come on, open. 4K and 170K. Love that for me. How close am I to the rollover? 400,000. Back in the Discord? Good, 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 good. Yo, Omar. Hello, hello. Oh, hey, wow. Nice to meet you. Ow, okay, you bastard. I still haven't gotten a baby boar from this guy. How much profit do you get for each journal? So the hide ones are a little bit more. Their fill journal is about 80. I'd say the other ones are about half that. I'd say it's probably around like 35 to 40,000 for a full other journal, whereas the skin ones are about 80,000 per. And you buy them for like 10 to 15. So much profit. It's so profitable. Quick question, how do you decide the tier of the journals to carry? So I'm tier 8, I'm able to gather tier 8 materials. So I bring T6 journals because T6 is just abundant. Journals fill off of the tier that they are, and then 2 tiers above. So tier 6 journals fill off of tier 6 material and 7 and 8. If I bring a T5 and then find T8 materials. I'm not filling that up. I'm not doing my due diligence. Plus T5 sells like dog shit. So T6 fills up, sells well, fills up off of 6, 7, and 8. That's why I bring tier 6. Now, if you're below tier 5, I would say bring tier 3. And then you can experiment with T5. Tier 4, I know sell for shit. That's what I know for a fact. Yo, what's up, Crazy? Fun fact, the death I sent you almost bankrupted me. I had to unlist stuff on the market and quick sell it because I had less than $1 mil left. That's rough. Okay, Zero. So you asked about the rings. So this inner ring is going to tell you basically what group size can go through it. Now, this used to tell you, there used to be 2-man, so you'll see this is a blue portal, and it's got 7 charges. This is a small group portal. There used to be a green one that only had 2 charges. Now, that was way before my time in Albion. I never actually saw them at all. But that's what this little 1 exclamation point would signify if it was a green 2-man. Over here, this would usually signify if it went to a deeper road that it's a blue 7-man. And then this one over here is usually for big group portals like the gold 20-man portals. These days, if it's blue, it's a small group 7 charge. If it's gold, it's a big group 20 charge. This inner ring is probably the most irrelevant ring of the 3. The middle ring is where it gets important, Zero, so I hope you're paying attention to this. So, middle ring is, it tells you the tier of the zone you're going into. So this...
Yes.
Yo, Amir, thank you for the follow. So this particular zone is a road zone. It's a tier 4 road zone. So you don't count the lines, you count the dots. So 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot, 4 dot. So that's a tier 4. That's what this middle ring will tell you. So tier 4, tier 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got tier 6, tier 7, and tier 8. The roads of Avalon will only ever be even tiered. Now, you can find odd tier resources in them, but the zone itself will only ever be even tiered, and the NPC enemies will only ever be the tier of that. This Draku guy is kicking ass at this green chest. I need to watch myself because my ore spot is right next to that. So, this is going into a T4 road, right? Then you'll find T6 roads coming from red and black zone, T4 from blue and yellow. T8s you can only find inside other roads. So only the roads of Avalon can lead to a tier 8 zone. Now this outer ring tells you the type of zone it is. This is very important. So I'll start back here. This donut symbol, this is blue zone. This tells you it's a blue zone. So if this one's lit up, that's a blue zone. Double donut or double ring, yellow zone. Ring and dot, ring and solid circle is a red zone. And just solid circle is a black zone. So the circles are your open world portals. Blue, yellow, red, black. These are roads of Avalon symbols. So this tells you it's going to be what I call a crossroad. So the crossroad is going to have portals that are into deeper roads. It's going to have portals that lead to the open world. It will have both. This one is an Avalonian corridor. This is going to have 1 or 2 other portals. Both of them are going to lead to another road. You're not going to find open world portals here. This one, I forget what it's called. It's not a sanctuary. I forget the exact name of it. But this one is basically going to be a lower tier. Tier 4, tier 6. Like a resource haven. So maybe it's going to have chests. Maybe it's going to have a lot of gathering stuff in there. It'll be very potent for point of interest, POIs. This is the hideout zone. This is I'm pretty sure it's called the sanctuary. You see this symbol? This is going to have maybe 2 portals in it. This is probably going to be one of your best bets of finding gold tier 8 portals, but it's also going to be where you're going to find Avalonian guilds. So the guilds, this is where they place their hideouts. This is going to be the symbol you're going to see associated most likely with gold portals. This is the same as this one, but tier 8. So it's going to have POIs of tier 8. So whether that's gold chests, dungeons, or resources. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I saved my station, turned on the repair module. There you go. But shit, now I have to go save my life. You can find T4 internal roads, i.e. black T6, T4. Yes, you can. And they'll lead you. They could be corridors. They can lead you back to the open world. It's a... My nose is itchy. If you're ballsy enough, it's a solid way of transporting from black zone to blue zone if you get lucky. I know about it. I just bought my premium, my first death in a month, so I was a little overconfident. Do I need to teach you? Oh, okay. I caught up there. I have to be, like, hella safe, guys. Like, ridiculously safe, so. Does the inner ring tell you if it's going to be 1 or 2 sword elementals? No. No, it does not. Fish journals work differently. That only tells you T-fish. That's the only different case. Yes, so you can fill T8 journals with any fish. So good money. Definitely good money. All right, please don't have... What's his face? Well, I don't even know what his name was. I don't need Biggest Boyus coming here and slapping me with whatever he was doing. All right, he took everything anyway. Yo, what's up, Reedmar? I created an Iron Man character in Albion. Best fun I've had in this game in a long time. Love your tips. Okay, well, I pissed everything off. Love your tips and tricks. I'm glad they helped, man. Absolutely glad they helped. They came to your station because you scammed them last week. Don't be doing that shit in Albion. Don't be doing that shit in Albion. I don't need enemies pulling up to Mozzie spots and being like, yo, War in the Gathering civilization scammed us, so now we're here to repay my debt. I don't need an Inigo Montoya moment. My name is Inigo Montoya. War scammed my guild, and I'm prepared to die. And 00, like I said, I have a video that breaks it down. I have a video that breaks it down a lot more in depth, and I actually cut these symbols out and blew them up, and there's like on-screen explainers about what they are. So if you're like a visual person and you need to go back over it, it's a great video. I think you'd definitely benefit from it. So see, like I said, this is a corridor, so one other zone, and it leads to, unfortunately, a used road. But this, it'll lead to a tier 6 because I entered from a red zone corridor. So it'll have open world and road zones. What do we got over there? 4-2, the other thing. So I think I'll do long dive, hit the treasure, work my way back, small ore, big stone, little wood. If this zone was eaten through as well, which it may have been considering that the portal charges were used up, it'll maybe give some time for something to respawn. Unlikely, but we'll see. Do you have any YouTube vids on how to escape/avoid gankers? As a new player, I don't really understand their strategy and what I should do to not get killed. Honestly, I was actually thinking about making a series where I take some people onto maybe the test server and we stage some escapes. We stage some escapes to help like teach and to help learn. I'll play the ganker, and I won't be the best ganker, but it'll help the people who don't know how to escape too well learn how to escape. Wonder how well I can map you via following your stream. As long as you don't share the info, so that way I don't get stream sniped. Oh, hello! Give me your wood. I don't care. Hit me with your little poison. Hit me with your bleed. I don't give a fuck. Give it to me. Give it to me. You know, yes, give it to me. Give it. Love it. I'll take 4-1, whatever. 49,000, not too bad. I mean, it's the Mozzie roadmap room. As long as they don't come hunt me down. They don't drop alliance just to come get me. Yes, that is a 10 out of 10 video idea. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to bring some people like from the guild, and then make sure we can all get onto the test server. And you'll pick. I'll give you guys the. It'll be good because it'll be twofold. I'll give you guys tell you guys the loadout to pick to run away, and then I will pick a loadout that I want to try ganking on, and then we'll see. I'll give you tips on how to run away, and then I'll learn. Okay, fucking glitch. That glitch is so annoying. So it'll be learning for both of us. Number one piece of advice: turn up your audio. Yes, audio is super important. Audio is absolutely important. Could you do a Caerleon flagged red zone run? Probably not. It's going to be detrimental to my fame grind, realistically. Carrion flag. The only reason you flag is for faction points. Faction points don't count as real gathering profit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Sure, yeah, it's extra profit, but for all the people who are like, oh yeah, I flag faction warfare and I make 5 million an hour. How much do you actually make from gathering? How much do you actually make from gathering? That's like me factoring in my Conqueror's chest into my gather per hour that I earn. I'm not saying it doesn't make you profit, but it's not gathering profit. But also, Red Zone doesn't give fame boost. Come here, you valueless motherfucker. Yes, don't gather in Black Zone and watch YouTube on the side. Oh God, don't do that, please. I don't want my videos to be responsible with for your death, man. Made that mistake already is crazy. Haven't been punished for it? Oh, well, fingers crossed. Fame, fame, fame. Might. How are we doing, guys? I mean, we've got, what, 22 people online. I fucking love to see these double-digit numbers. How are we doing? Let's see. What can we get? We do Outland Treasures. Get some more there. Guys, we need to be doing Keeper and Smugglers. And we just got this, too. Let's see. 10-4. We're up to 333. Y'all, check it out. Check out our Alliance leader. 35th place. www.iconicisthebest.com. Benji calculated his Conqueror's chest. Well, that's what happens when you're a moron. Now look at Lions. I know. I know Lions is up there. Where'd it go? I know Lions is... I tried to search them and I forgot the, and it's such a stickler. The Celestial Lions, 14th place. Wow, they were just above you guys last time I checked. That's actually impressive. What do they need to go? They need to be top 5. Well, I guess not. They just need to get to 85,000, 80,000. That's pretty fucking impressive. Can I see what they do? Can I see how their might goes into? Like how they kick ass? No, I can just see their rankings. Still. They're fucking nuts. Yeah, they're grinders. They're rising grinders. We are way behind what we should be. Lions are working so hard. We're way behind. I want us to be able to place a hideout by next season. And to place comfortably, I think we need like 30,000. We're barely at a third of that. Statistically, we should get it in time, but the fact that we don't already have it. You can't see other guilds' mites. Even in the Alliance, though, it's kind of... It's not weird. It would just be beneficial, I guess. Lounsey, what's up? How is the economy in Albion now? Before I quit, around 725, it was mostly PvP loot and hours of gathering. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily any different now. I mean, crafting is a pretty big thing. The black market. I don't know how long the black market's been around, but that's a pretty big econ thing. Draco does roads with all the audio off. Why are we slandering, Twisty? Why are we slandering like that? Unusual, also play without audio because when you're doing it for so many hours a day, it can cause migraines. When I used to gather mobile, I would do it with my audio off because I can't blast that at work when I'm supposed to be working. So when I used to play on mobile instead of do my real life job, I would do it muted. He told you. Oh, interesting. Twisty giving away my secrets. That's crazy. Where are you looking to place? We don't have a specific zone yet. It would be a lot of coordination where our alliance is okay with us placing, but also where our season points allow us to. My main money was black market flipping. Yeah, it's profitable as hell. The big thing for you guys is doing outposts to get might as a group. We do enjoy having one or two of you guys with us, but you're not getting full payout from outposts. Okay. Maybe I have to learn how that works personally, but my guild's always running content. I can tell them to pivot to some outpost content. Did you do your taxes today? Always, Axon. I always do my taxes. I do my taxes at the end of each and every session. That's what I encourage all my members to do. We have a guild island on all 5 royal cities with a tax depot on all 5 guild islands. There is absolutely no excuse if you're returning to a guild or to a royal city to not do each session depots. No excuse. Oni Darda. God, I can speak. Americas. Oh shit, a bad guy. Oh shit, a bad guy. Need to get the overlay for your popped up map. I have the overlay. It's my webcam. That's a PvE group. Alright, as long as they PvE the fuck away from me. My anniversary cake and my pie have faded. Not too bad. About 700,000 in half an hour. Royal Robe is 100% PvE. I gathered it based on their pots. That was what? Calming pots, right? Sometimes I do my taxes after each run, even when we had 1 guild island. And we appreciate you for that. I hear you stepping. Oh, I hear you stepping, baby. I hear you fucking stepping, baby. Oh. Bro, why are you here? Why is your PvES here? Just because you're PvE. Why are there 2 of you? Bro, get your Incumace out. Calming pots, bro. What the fuck are you doing here? Yo, tell me why there's so many of them. I just want the 5-1 stone, man. I just want some 5-1 stone. I have it hotkeyed to pop up and overlay in OBS. I've got a stream deck, yeah. So I could probably do that. Inku Blazing Classic Bomb. So maybe... Do not test that, gangster. Oh, so like you have a hotkey to where it pops up and covers this? That's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, please. It's just fucking stone, guys. El Gigante isn't even here. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Fuck! Why are they here? Fuck. It's probably not smart for me to go to the wood spot. How much your sound is turned up so you can hear so well? Oh, this is probably a stupid spot to do it. My master volume is actually lowered to 50%. Sound effects also 50%. Will the rest of the stream stay as a... Yeah, all my streams are saved as VODs on the channel. I'm gonna bet that if you zone northwest, there's gonna be a gold chest or a blue chest. Well, they're fucking dicks camping a stone spot. Bro. They're not, it's not an aspect. They're not 2 swords. It's not a titan. This is a T6 crossroad. It's gonna have some black zone exits for me. It's got some good gathering though. Hideout zone, hideout zone. Okay. Let me go big fiber. Maybe I'll backtrack. Next zone does have a gold chest. Gold chest and a quad green. Yeah, so I'll go big fiber, big ore, little wood, little hide. And then I'll backtrack before I push forward. I shouldn't go that way. Let me go this way. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Thank you. Alright, please. Please have something. Fuck, I'll take T4 skin. Hell, I'll take T4 fiber. What am I even talking about? I'll take fame. Dumb question. How do you know which zones are hideout zones? So they have a little, so I'm going to trace it out so you won't really be able to see it, but they have a little symbol. It'll have like a, it'll kind of be trapezoidal, but also their names. So any zone that has a triple name will be a hideout zone, but any zone that has the Latin prefix for a number will also be a hideout zone. And I know that's complicated. Who the fuck knows Latin anymore? Basically, like, set is, I want to say that's 7. So this set is the prefix for 7. Qua, that's the prefix for 4. So if they have the number prefix, qua, set, basically anything with a Q, is going to be a hideout zone. Nothing up here. I'm sure you mentioned 100 times, why boar, not salamander? Carry weight and defense. Yes, it's slower. Yes, it gets slowed compared to the salamander, but the carry weight allows me to do actual like hour-long runs to calculate my per-hour profit more effectively. Its defense allows me to survive heavy hitters even if I get slapped just once. I'm crashing out! That motherfucker just despawned. I didn't even gather that. That got me fucked up. Found anything good besides the 5-2 from earlier? This run, little bit T7, a 4-3 off to this, like, off-road. Nothing great. I found a 5-1 stone would have been great for fame, but got pushed off of it by, I guess, the fucks that wanted to do this. Report to SBI? Bro, I'm reporting. Absolutely. They're hacking. 100%. Well, this place is fucking useless. Well, let's go to the big ore and hope that that doesn't happen to me. Tenchi, thank you for the jewels. Also, you got gifted a membership. You got gifted a membership, by the way. What is that beep that keeps going off? It's friends. Friends coming online, friends going offline. You're... You have no friends? That's why I didn't recognize it. That's rough. I don't know what to say to that. What did I miss? What do you mean by they're hacking? Who? How? I was just joking, Vontic. One of the, there was a dead elemental with 1 tick left, and as soon as I dismounted to gather it, it despawned. You could disable that beep in setting social friend notification. Oh, can I actually? Not that it really makes a difference to me, but it'll stop picking up on my videos. Settings, social. Friends list notification. It was driving me mad. That's crazy. Okay, so this run, not too great, but I haven't popped my second pie or cake, so I'm technically not counting this as an hour. After mentioning cake to you, I forget it myself. Damn. Damn. You don't even listen to your own advice. How can you expect me to if you don't? Probably best that you don't. Oh my god. No, you're not an idiot. Come here, cat. Not dropping me your children today, are you? Alright, please. Something. I AFK'd after question if you answered it. What was your question? Oh, why boar, not salamander? Yeah, carry weight is the big thing. The increased carry weight allows me to do true hour-long runs without getting over-encumbered. So it's easier to calculate a genuine, like, per-hour profit out of gathering. The salamander is a little less tanky, so I like the boar because of its tankiness. I know the salamander doesn't get slowed down. I know some of the lizards have, like an invis and stuff like that. But realistically, like a truly organized gank squad will have people spread out, so that 2-second invis is moot if they're 2 seconds away from you. Or they're very high tier. So if they hit you hard enough with that first hit, that invis doesn't matter if it takes away 7/8 of your health. You know, because then as soon as you're out of the invis, a second hit, you're dismounted. Whereas Buttercup, yes, or well, the T7 boar, yes, it gets slowed down to 60%, but it's got sizable defenses, plus that crowd control resist with the Fort Sterling cape. It gives you a little bit more survivability to plow through, especially if they are spread out and it's just one person that's caught you. So, like, if a tank tries to catch you, like let's take a Bedrock Mace, for example, or an Incu Mace, like their catch. They're gonna slam, it's gonna proc my, whatchamacallit, my Fort Sterling cape, and they don't do enough damage to dismount me. So even though I'm slow, even though I'm moving at 60%, I'm still able to outwalk them. And then their DPS dismounted behind me, so I can't do a turnaround. Big whoop, you know? Things that, like, are really dangerous are, like, fire staves. When they hit you with that fear wall, and then the firebomb. Like, I see that very often. When they hit you with that shit, your lizard is gone. Hell, half the time, my boar is gone too, so it's like, you're cooked no matter what on a lot of that stuff. See if my luck is good for gathering today, because yesterday I encountered 8-3 team right after killing T7 Hide Aspect. Is that what you showed? Is that the video you shared? Lizard is a lot more tanky than you give it credit for. I mean, it has no defenses, though. This is really stupid. Stupid risky. What is it, T7? No. Here we go. Saddled Swamp Dragon has 16-12 health. That's great, but no defense is mitigating anything. So damage is gone. Or damage shreds through it. 15-21. But still, I mean, health is great, but a really good... Like a good DPS, like I'm saying, like a fire staff that has like the artillery or something is what am I trying to say? A good DPS is going to burn it down. A dagger that roots you or something like a dual dagger or death givers or whatever, the one that like stuns you when it dashes to you. Not really compared to the boar. Honestly, there's no good mount for roads. They're too narrow. And that's why I go for the boar, because it just gives me the best survivability. But I like the grizzly for open world. You just have to be really aware of your surroundings. Like, really fucking aware, because if they catch you dismounted, you're fucked. But if they catch you mounted, it takes a lot to stop you. I've had some 10+ gank groups chase me down on the grizzly before. It's slow as dick, but they still couldn't get me. Like, unless they just say, fuck strategy, dismount right in front of me, so, like, fucking soul chain me on the Graveguard armor into, like, all 10 of them, like, their strategy is their downfall. 100%. Because they'll be spread out. 3 or 4 people are not stopping Grilly Tank. A Salamander has a good passive combo, well, with the Fort Sterling. What's the Salamander? Is that the T5 one? Camouflage. Yeah, but again, that's a 2-second invis. If you have a gank group that is prepped for you, that 2 seconds doesn't do you anything, and then the no defenses cuck you over. So yeah, they hit you, right? They try to catch you. the Fort Sterling Cape procs, and then you go invis. Now, what if the Fort Sterling Cape procs, they don't catch you, you go invis, and then the chasers dismount behind you, the guy that's ahead of you that was ready to hit you while you were caught is dismounted ahead of you, and your lizard is at a quarter health. It doesn't really matter that there's no slowdown because you're going to run right past them. There's also nothing here, by the way. What did I get? I got a T5, I got a T5 stone. That was it. There it is. I killed it. What about the poison lizard versus boar? What is that? The pest lizard, right? Is that even on here? Can I see that? Is that a T6? What tier is the pest lizard? It's T5, isn't it? Just not on here. Spectral Boar, 6-second invis. The Spectral Boar is good, especially right now while it's relatively cheap. I would recommend it, but you have to be very, very careful with the Specky Boar. That's pain. You have to be very, very careful with the Specky Boar because if you whiff that invis and then get dismounted, your boots are on like a 2-minute cooldown. You're fucked. Like, you're not running out of there. You're going to have to rely on weapon mobility or just accept that you're dead. Catching salamanders are way harder than boars. We ganked a lot of boars, but lizards very rarely. See, people say that. I just can't imagine how. I guess the slowdown would be the most important thing, but a boar is 5 times more expensive. Boars are very expensive, but I think they're expensive for the value. To answer your question about, somebody asked about the rams. I love the rams, dude. Little bighorn. My little T5 ram. It's as fast as the boar when sprinting. It's got that passive that makes it go faster. It's got great carry weight. It's got great defenses. It suffers the same problem as the grizzly bear. The ram suffers the same problem as the grizzly bear with the courier passive or lack thereof. So if you're caught dismounted, you're shit out of luck. And really, yes, the carry is goated on the board, and that's why, I mean, if you're not really profiting if you're going back every 2 seconds to depot. Like, you make 100,000 because you make 100,000 because you hit the carry weight, and then you got to go back to depot. You come back out, you make another 100,000. Like, you're just wasting so much time when you can develop soft skills like situational awareness, like listening to your surroundings, like mounting and dismounting, like knowing what people run and like inspecting people and knowing what's an enemy, knowing what fights you could take. When you master those soft skills and then go on a boar, you're gonna get a lot more bang for your buck. Yo, Jedi, howdy, howdy. Odd question. You taxing baby drops? No, that's a baby drops. You get 1 baby drop. You can't tax that. No. I was farming in red zone and ran into a gank squad with 3 graveguard armors. My first time out with the grizzly. Yeah, that's our red zone fuckery. They should add a special cape that turns your carry weight to passive, and it takes both cape and bag slots, like 2-handed weapon for balancing reasons. Interesting conceptuals. Chop up and give 10% of the Yeah, but see, Frost Ram doesn't have the carry weight that the boar has, you know? And that's why I was so upset when they nerfed the T5 boar, because T5 boar used to be a valid alternative. But they nerfed its speed, they nerfed its defensives, and they were like, yeah, this is a faction warfare mount now, boys. This is your looter. This is your loot and scooter. This boar is great because it's going to have a team of 20 defending it. It's got a little bit of tankiness. You get your loot and scoot. And it's like that, hey, SBI, that's not what the fuck we were using it for. Why do you not run gathering gear? Just for Ava. Just for Ava to take on the elementals. Nobody on faction uses it. Exactly. But that was their reason for it. It's a faction mount. So they gave it a little like 2-second boost of speed or whatever, and it gets, I think it gets, it's like a little active dash. But I know the T8 gets the active dash. You have a mount problem because you're a vacuum gatherer? What do you mean? I'm not a vacuum gatherer. If you want to calculate silver per hour in an honest and accurate method, you need to actually gather for an hour. You can't say, well, I gathered for 15 minutes, then I went back to the city, and then I went back out and I gathered for another 15 minutes, and I went back to the city, and then I went back out and I gathered for 5 minutes because I hit carry weight on some heavy stuff, and then I went back to the city. And I did that like 4 or 5 times for about an hour, and this is my silver per hour. No, that's not, it doesn't work like that. That's not accurate. T8 always had the dash, yes. I think T5 might have it now, though, too. I could be wrong. You know what, let's fucking find out. Boar sprint. No, it just has the little the 2-second speed boost. I transport it with spectral boar. Did you know it was less tanky than the regular T7 pig? Well, yeah, it's got to have a little bit less stats to sell you on the invis. As someone who gathers on a horse, that's when you pick and choose what nodes you touch. Because you don't want to get full up and then say, oh no, I've got 700 T5. I don't have the carry weight for 7.3. And then you got to sit there and spend time, you know, cutting the T5 stack or whatever, you know, all that shit. Bro, I moved like 14 mil with it. That's crazy, Dino. That was ballsy. T5 doesn't get you a small speed boost every time you mount wait. T5 doesn't get you a small speed boost every time you mount? No, I just trashed the whole stack of T4, T5 and find good stuff. And that's fair. That's fair. It's going to equate to price anyway. Equal out or more, really. Bought a Grizzly. Yeah, I used to do a lot of transports with the Elite Winter Bear. Grizzly, I think, is actually the way to go. The art of juking gankers is such an important skill. Exactly. I think people glaze... Oh, you meant doesn't have the dash. I got you. Okay. People glaze the other mounts because of their, I guess, innate evasiveness, but it makes them less effective as gatherers in the long run. I think if you go the boar forces you to learn those skills, and that's why I always recommend going black zone as soon as you can, because you're not developing these soft skills in the blue zone. You're going to be... And this is a perfect example of why I detest his advice. Swole Benji will tell you, don't go black zone. I went black zone and I was camped by 10 guys. And of course that's going to happen to him. And of course he's not going to know how to escape because he never fucking goes black zone. So of course he's bait. He's easy bait. And that's just... That's the advice he pushes. And that's why people then perpetuate that same idea. Oh, I went black zone once and I got killed by gankers. I'm never going black zone again. Well, guess what? I go black zone 100 times and I get killed by gankers like 15 of those times. But you know, it used to be 50 of those times. I used to get killed by gankers 50 of those times. 50% of the time I would get killed by gankers. And now and maybe it's not 15 out of 100 or whatever, but it's significantly less. I get killed by gankers significantly less because when you force yourself into situations where you need a skill, you're going to develop that skill significantly faster and significantly stronger. Albion needs to rework a lot of mounts. I would love to see a rework to gathering viable mounts. Love to see it. It's when you mount, but big cooldown. Giant duck mount when? I want to see... I know we've got a battle mount for it, but I want to see a rhino mount or like a hippo mount. Something to bridge the gap between a T8 ox, and a mammoth. I think there should be mounts that give you combat stats, like maybe no carry weight, but extra HP or damage or something. Maybe even reduce carry weight like the owls do. Do the owls reduce your carry weight? Well, they have mounts that do combat effects, like the grizzly bear. That has a fear aura or something like that, intimidate aura or some shit. The The Elite Winter Bear has a freeze. That freeze has saved me a few times. I'm not even going to lie. Okay, I hear stepping. I hear stepping. I hear step. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Please be here. Oh, yeah, baby! They left it. They left. Now, let's make sure they're not still camping 20 minutes fucking later. They left it, ladies and gentlemen. Fame, fame, fame! It's okay. It's just 2 T5s. I can tag team this. I can take this threesome easy peasy. I don't have the cooldown. I forgot to switch my cooldown helmet, so I just gotta naturally wait 20 seconds. Whatever. See, I wouldn't be able to do this. This would have been a whiff if this was like a T7 or especially a T8. I'll pop my shield just for a little bit. Realistically, didn't even need that. Yeah, it puts you in combat. So that's a pick and a choose. If you use a combat ability, but you're too near an exit and you're trying to escape, you're combat locked. You could take that threesome. Oh, yeah, I could. No, thank you. If I wanted to disappoint 2 people at the same time, I'd go to dinner with my parents. Must be nice having parents. So it's a give and a take. I mean, if you're in the middle of the zone, those combat abilities, super useful, right? But if you're right next to a gate, do not pop those combat abilities, because they'll combat lock you and they'll dick over your escape. Yay. I'm not gonna pop another speed boot. I'm not gonna waste a pot. I only brought 3. I'm not gonna waste it on 5 flat stone. I'm gonna trash this shit because it's useless. It's crazy carry weight. But what I do care about is the fame. We hit the 25-7 rollover, ladies and gentlemen. 25-7! Let's go! Do you refine only on special days and transport to the Crack City? No. I sell all my stuff raw. Now, my taxed stuff does go to the guild, and I have in-guild refiners. They take it to the appropriate city. If we get lucky on bonus day pulls, I mean, that's even better. But the tax stuff, yes, does go to the tax stuff does go to the bonus city, so we can get the most bang for our buck. Just found a road corridor with no exit, only 1 portal, like a hideout dead end. Ew. I think I've seen those a time or two. Super fucking annoying. All right. Yes. Look at that. Trashing that brought it all the way down to from like 90-something to 62% carry weight. Ever need help transporting in safe zones? I can help with my mammy, but I'm sure you have people with them. Actually, I don't think we have anybody right now with a mammy. And buying one myself, I'm either just shy of it or it would wipe my entire liquid. So, I mean, if you're cool with that, we would love to help. But that would be a conversation that I would have with my like refining team to see if they like are cool with that realistically. I mean, obviously, I would definitely accept it, but I want you to know that you can absolutely trust me with that. I'm not going to dick around with your mammy or anything like that. No, I ain't built like that. I ain't trying to fuck anybody over. I think we have 1 person with a mammy. Oh. Oh, yeah! Let's fucking go! Trust me only. I appreciate that. Thoughts on being a yellow zone enjoyer? There's nothing wrong with it, Dosuki. There's nothing wrong with being a yellow zone enjoyer. If you enjoy what you do there, we play a fucking video game. Like, have fun. That's the biggest purpose. That's the biggest point of this thing at the end of the day. This is a video game. If you have fun in the yellow zone, brother, have fun in the yellow zone. The only time I have a gripe with people who like yap to me about yellow zone and stuff is the people who try to make it sound like they're econ gods for doing yellow zone stuff. It's the condescension and the superiority even in the face of overwhelmingly, like, objective facts that prove them wrong. But if you just enjoy the content, Dasuki, fucking go out and enjoy the content, dude. We are playing a video game. Before BZ, I played a ton of Yellow Zone Faction Warfare, Gathering, Brawling. It was good pick up and play. And yeah, I mean, Faction Warfare is fun, you know? And you can do it in Yellow Zone. Hydrate, I got you, Dino. But at the end of the day, it's a video game, you know? Yellow Zone Mists were great for leveling my Gathering up to T6, but not for money. I hear they're great for fishing. I hear they're a great safe spot to do fishing. I love the little treasures and roads, 18k silver each time. It's very nice. That's what gets me if you're taking the game that serious or you're defeating the purpose of playing a game. And there's some games, like take EVE Online, for example, and War can attest to this. That game is for the, that's for the min-maxers. That's for your 50 Excel spreadsheets. That's for your fucking hardcore econ. According to my calculations, I slept with your mom 3 times last night. You know, bullshit. Like, there are games for that, and it attracts the people that have that level of fun. Or that manner of fun. But in a game like Albion Online, where you can have fun doing anything, you know? But my problem arises with Blue Zone, Yellow Zoners when they try to tell me that, like, it's so much better than the Black Zone, and I never die. Cool, what the fuck are you doing with all that money? Like genuinely tell me, what do you do with all that money? You want to do Faction Warfare in the Yellow Zone? You buy 1 set. You want a new set? Sure, you buy a 2nd set, but you're buying those sets once. You're not losing those sets. Like, what do you need the money for? Like, why are you min-maxing profits in a Blue Zone, Yellow Zone if you're never going to lose what you buy? Not going to lie, I hate doing spreadsheets. Like, what the hell? Dude, me too. Me fucking too, Dasuki. Durkin has a mammoth. Okay. I'm gonna have to gank him in the red zone and take that for myself. Played EVE once, got the premium, taught my character how to pilot a ship, bought it, decked it out, ran out of premium, could not fly the ship anymore, so I quit. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Are mammies hard to dismount? They're slow as dick. They don't get slowed down, but they only move at 30% speed. I don't know what their defensives look like. I have all my islands and gathering info stored in my chat GPT. Nice. Mammies are tanky as fuck, but yeah, are slow. And I think they're too slow. Like, the grizzly bear is slow, but its tankiness gives it that edge. I think mammies are too slow. Never bring a mammy into a black zone unless you've got, like, a Zerg's worth of backup. Or it's, you know, a command mammy. Yeah, we love command mammies. ChatGPT helps me time my islands when I focus on them and what to sell every day. There you go. Yeah, automate it. Dude, it's just like a real-life job. If you can automate a workflow, fucking automate a workflow, dude. Oh, that's why all my carry weight is fucking taken up. Little by little, little by little. Oh, it's still claiming my pine logs. Hey, Corrupted Dungeons, 50 season points. Good fucking shit. Let's see. Who do I need to shout out? Who got that for us? Corruppies. Dragon! Woohoo! Or I mean, it could have been the Patata Lord. But one of you two, good job. Love the stone gathering sounds. It's very peaceful. Very good, very good. But fuck yeah, we got the next level. So 15.3, we need 17.1. So what is that? Like 1.8? We need 1.8 more keys to get to the level 18. We are 10.7, rank 320. Slow climb, but a climb nonetheless. And that brought me back down to 64. Love it. Gathering is my main jam when I'm not inting my sets in ZZ. Harold, you're patata, right? I know Dragon has just Dragon. Just found 4-1 ore. Hey, there you go. Yum, 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 yum. Perfect. Okay, cool, cool. Do you know how many days played? I mean, it tells me on the login. I think I'm closing in on like 2 months overall. It's a crime you do all this gathering without the Ava buff. Wait, Ava buff? You mean like the Ava skip? I have cake. My cake's active. Cake's still active for 5 minutes, and then I've got another one. But realistically, after this goes off, it's recall time. Oh, you're good. I got my guys down there. Oh. Non-Iron Man. Oh, I got you. I got you. For new players, is it better to focus on one or two gathering tools first, or level all 5 together? I'm gonna give you the basic breakdown, Harmony. I can make a video where I kind of go over it in a little bit more depth. I think that'll be a real big benefit for a lot of people. But this is the basic breakdown. So you get off Tutorial Island, right? You're just starting. You're gonna pick one tool that matches whatever city you want to start in. So, for example, I'm gonna use ore starting in Fort Sterling. You are going to gather ore and power level that in the Fort Sterling blue and yellow zone up to tier 4. They're just ore, right? You get it to tier 4. Then you're going to pick the next tool. Go to that appropriate city, gather it to T4. You're going to gather your tools one at a time to tier 4.
Oh, yes.
Louis, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're going to get each tool one at a time to tier 4. Don't worry about stone. Stone gets profitable later, but it's not really worth grinding in the beginning until you make profit from all the other ones. So one at a time, tier 4. Once you have wood, hide, fiber, and ore to tier 4 tools, one at a time, you're going to go into the Roads of Avalon, the environment I'm in now, but you're going to go from a blue or yellow zone. That is going to bring you into a tier 4 Roads of Avalon. It is full loot. You are at risk. You are in danger at all times there. But in those tier 4s, you're going to find tier 4 elementals that have 312 ticks. That's going to help you get to tier 5 really fast. You're going to find T5 elementals that have 104 ticks. That's going to help you get to T6 really fast. You're going to use the Roads of Avalon to get from tier 4 up to tier 6 unlocked. Once you get tier 6 unlocked on all your tools, you're then going to go to the black zone. Once again, very dangerous, always at risk, but that gives you a fame bonus, and the quantity starts to equalize at tier 6 and above. So you take advantage of the fame bonus, and it's just better out there. If you're going to die, die cheap, 100%. Yo, Solo, what's up, bro? All right, I think I got everything here. I moved through. I know I moved through there. Did I check this out earlier? I might have. I don't remember where the exits led me either, so let's go check where those black zone exits drop me. Or I might backtrack to the back to the blue zone. Aidware, hello, hello. Facts, probably tip. Pro tip. Okay. So my pie is about to wear off, so I'm currently making my way back. This run, not as profitable as the last run where we made like, what, 4 mil? This one we made about a mil, 1.1. I think I play too much Albion. I actually dream of watching YouTuber play Albion. I was in your dreams playing Albion. That's crazy. Were my clothes on? All right, let's see where does this drop me at. Baby, do you know it is worth? I don't want to get beaten to death. Okay, yeah, not really worth it. Oh, hey, whoa, stop that. And nope, okay, bad black zones. So we're going to backtrack. Can you make a full breakdown about the topic you discuss? Ooh, what do you mean? I just opened the challenge quest chest and got the skin Undead Ribcage worth almost 2 mil. Nice. I just run 4.1. I die too much. Yeah, but you run 4.1 and you learn how to survive better. Then you can start running 8.1 eventually and die never. Oh my god, I'm looking off screen and I'm running into everything. They used to be 6 mil until these chests. Oh, rip. Yeah, it was on, unfortunately. You were using a holy staff to clear Ava chest and got 4 mil. Oh, well, that's how you know it was a fucking dream. Oh, about leveling gathering tools? Yeah, I can make a video on it. I think I need to cut the game time a little bit. You're starting to hallucinate. That was me when I used to play Star Wars The Old Republic, when they first dropped Starfighter PvP. Dude, I was addicted to Starfighter PvP. I closed my eyes. I would close my eyes and I would be in the Starfighter again. And oh, it was bad. It was bad. How you get back to Breck? It takes me a long time to find the portal. I usually head to the open world. Oh, it's a bad guy. I usually head to the open world. I'll use the Breck rando to kick me somewhere. Nope. Hey, face through. Face through. Red zone. Dead zone. Red zone. Fuck. Where the fuck did I come from? Where did I left Marlock? Okay. Yo. Unnecessary. Fan has wet dreams about starfighters. Good to know. That's crazy. Run. Fanlander? Oh, you got to sub to my OnlyFans for a Fanlander. Oh, sub to my OnlyFans for my my Sports Illustrated tryouts for the swimsuit cover. And I'm talking about the women's swimsuit cover. Yeah. That's the one I auditioned for. What is the cheapest set I can run to kill T6 elementals in the road? No, dude, you could do a 4.2 dagger set. This exact build, 4.2, I think it's like 400,000. It'll kill the T6 elementals. You'll struggle with T7s, but can do it, and you won't be able to... I wasn't able to kill T8s with the 4.2. That's why I run 5.2. But even the 5.2 is cheap as dirt. The Piggy is 1.5 million, and my estimated gear set is 2 million. So, literally, this whole thing is about 500,000. Once you're spec'd in all non-artifact builds of that build, you'll do better. Oh my god. Great googly moogly. Here. I need to start putting in work. I think the spec I'm focusing on now is my crossbows. I kind of want to learn how to crossbow bomb. So I want to get all 800 crossbows and crossbow gear. I think that would make ZVZ like really fun for me. Yes, it is, Dixon. I just read your full name. Crazy, bro. What a name. Yeah, I gotta look into some PvE or something to spec up my gathering sets. It's only like 35. Honestly, dude. Are you talking like you're gathering combat sets? I would just recommend Blackstone camps. Blackstone camps and go to the Crystal Lady that's in the Portal Town. Buy T8 tomes. Get one-handed dagger, dagger pair, and claws to 100 gives you 280 IP, 200 from the main spec, 60 from main spec node, 60 from the 3 red node sharing, 20 from the blue fighter node. Interessante. So one-handed dagger, dagger pair, and claws. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Lucky I'm in yellow zone. You slapping my ass like that. Let's see, how am I doing on fame? 25.7. Okay, almost 25.7 true. Artifact nodes only give 10 IP to other nodes. Crystal weapons give like 5 or something. Ew. It's lame. Last night I was about to say that's crazy, bro. And I look at the front of the guild island and see Crazy sitting there. It was crazy. That's crazy, bro. All right. Successful little run. You guys know what time it is. It's tax time. So it expired. What is this, the Martlock Market? Perfect. I'll put it back on there.
Looking for safe passage?
No.
Here.
So first, put away my tools, my cake, my pots, my unfilled journals. This run bought me in 1.22 mil. So 1.22 mil in an hour. Not crazy. I mean, a lot of it was stone, so I did end up trashing a lot of it. But we brought in a solid amount of fame. So let me go ahead and do my taxes, and then I can get this on the market. Can you shout out my buddy? I don't think so, Bunning. I do not think so. $24. 11. Tax-free. 12. My mouse cord is like so stiff these days, and it like starts dragging on my mouse when I'm trying to play. It's like hella annoying. Tax-free. This is 7. Well, we could always use our stone to craft siege hammers for the Alliance if that's ever a necessity. This was blue. Let me... I just come down here. That's 1. And 60. Oh, that's a little bit more than 60. All right, perfect. So taxes taxed. Sort that. Well played, sir. Santa doesn't care if you're a good kid or a bad kid. Santa is he cares if you're a rich kid or a poor kid. That's crazy. You know, your parents, that's what your parents care about. But again, must be nice having parents. Couldn't be me. I'm getting married and I'm going to have nobody to walk me down the aisle.
Get on.
Well, I'll try and join in 3 days, likely. I forgot they did that. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. You have to join the Discord. I only accept people, even people I know or even people from chat. You put in an in-game application and a Discord application. If I do not get both, you do not get accepted. Just two-factor authentication. The bots won't do a Discord app. The thieves won't go out of their way to do a Discord app. Hey, it's Granny Breeze. Isn't she a mod? Nang Lin Ong. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let me get everything on the market. I'll just sell that. Time for Durkin to fly out and walk you down. You know, I'll just sell that too. Gotta undercut myself. Hate to see it. See, these small ones, they're a little win. Yo, Drivescape, hello. Welcome in. Not bad, 65K. And then these, you always sell order these. And then I got this Judy helmet right there. Okay, got my eyes burned. Jeez. Cool. A dedicated thief, skilled thief, quick capacitor, two-factor. Yeah, dedicated. 90% of the thieves in this game aren't dedicated. Sent you a whisper in game. Don't know how much you care about though. Into the guild chat. Yes, you just have to accept the role. Into the guild is what requires an application. So we have a guild application channel. If I don't see a guild application in there and in game, that's what I don't accept. So like if I only see an in-game one, I message them and say, hey, you got to join the Discord, you got to put one in. If I only see an in-Discord one, I say apply in-game. But technically, you just need the role to see the guild chat. Yes. Yo, Sebi, what's up? Just re-rolled my scholar shoes to Masterpiece. Oh, yeah. Been gathering a lot. 2 days, 14-hour estimated market value, 21 million. That's pretty good. I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, and I'm going to grab another bottle of water while I'm up. Probably a pickle as well. I'm back. And I did get a pickle, ladies and gentlemen. Love me a pickle. Ooh. It's going good. How you doing, Sebi? Just wrapped up our second successful run today. If you're gonna craft, Nang, if you're gonna craft, you got to do a little bit of market research. You can't just say, I'm gonna craft merc jackets. Make sure that it's gonna be profitable, or the most profitable. Maybe hunter jackets sell for more. Maybe assassin jackets sell more. You know, you gotta do a little bit of research. Yo, Sammy, what's up? Weren't you here earlier? Welcome back. Maybe that was yesterday. I don't know. Killer winner. I am a gatherer. Yes. Pickles fucking rule, Bite Curse. Yes, they do. Would have been way more, but I am missing T8 gathering on axe and pickaxe, but I'm also there. But for some reason, quick learn is just not activating. I have enough learning points too. Interesting. An example of what? Drivescape. Ah, pickles are so good. There's this brand called Clausen that we have, I guess, here in America. I think you Americans might know about it, but so good. So much better than the shelf brand because these ones stay in the cooler. I sell 10% is taxed to my guild, Fancanth. 10% goes to my guild. The rest I just sell raw. Both are good. Yeah, Hermie, Enrique. Both are good. Go for whichever one's cheaper, in my opinion. More or less, Faith. More or less. We will accept whatever extra you want to donate. So if you want to donate runes, relics, souls, if you want to donate artifacts, a lot of people put fishing tax in there. Fishing counts as gathering, so that goes there. But for the most part, it is a gathering depot, yeah. And then if we have to start leveling, if we have to start leveling a tax against PvPers in the form of silver, we will, but I don't see us. There's not many of us that solely PvP, so I don't see that becoming a problem. Started crafting mostly in Caerleon, selling in the black market, stupid money. Do you buy the resources from like the Caerleon market? Okay, so you gather in red, refine in Caerleon, craft in Caerleon, sell it in the black market. That's honestly a lot of money. A lot of money. And much more enchanted because they got those static enchant rates. There's a fame tax in the guild. Yes, 10% of every 10% of every stack. Not every like full stack, not 9.99, 10%. So let me do an example of our tax. All right, let me come onto the island and I'll show you. There is a no, not a fame tax. No, a gathering tax. Not a fame tax. I don't know why I misread that. There is a resource tax.
Hold tight.
First death in the roads. No, Ducky. So resource tax, right? Let's say I've got some of this, I've got some of this, I've got some of this, and let's say I've got some of this, right? Let's say I've got these four things. I gathered these out in the world, and now I'm ready to pay my taxes, Faith. This is what the tax looks like. 10%. 10% of 75, you always round down to the nearest whole number. So instead of 7.5, you don't round up to 8, you round down to 7. So 7, that's the tax. 107, tax is 10. 10. 48, tax is 4. 425, tax is 42. 10% off of the total stack, right? Boom, now you just paid your taxes. Now you just depot. Boom, taxes paid, go sell the rest. Won't be the last. Nope, not at all. Few too many of them, sadly. T8 roads are nasty. T8 roads are nasty. Very heavily ganked. Very oftenly ganked. Have any PvPers successfully come to save a gather that has called for help? I don't think so. Which is why I'm no longer pushing hardcore focus on gathering, or on PvPing. I'm pushing a harder core focus on the gathering aspect, pushing for taxes, so that way we can be highly contributory to the Alliance. If we can gear the Alliance, if we can provide discounted sets to the Alliance, if we can help them perform better in ZVZ, if we can save them money on regears, if we can be a financial powerhouse for the Alliance, they probably would be a lot more willing to protect my gatherers when they're out and about. Thoughts on Stalker Jacket with dagger for farming? Stalker Jacket, I don't even know. Let me see. What is that? Is that leather? Yeah, because it's a jacket, right? Mistwalker, Spectre, Heli, Stalker. Here we go. What would you do? What would be the ability? Mount Olive, Grillos? Nah, dude, Klausen. Twisty, Klausen. Stalker plus Great Axe. I was moving, but ran into a big group of them. Yeah, it happens. Third ability, unleash an electric field in a 6-meter radius. Okay, I've seen that before. 63 damage to all enemies. I don't think that'll pair well with the dagger. The reason the Hunter Jacket's so effective is because of its third. Hasten your attacks, increasing your auto attack speed by 60% and your damage by 20. That pairs really well with the dagger because each auto attack that you hit with your E gives you lifesteal. So you're doing damage, right? You come over here. Oh, your E. So give into Bloodthirsty Rage, dealing an additional 89 damage versus mobs with each auto attack. And it steals 100% of the health that the enemy has lost through the bonus damage. So you're dealing that additional 89 plus 20% from the chest piece. You're stealing the health, so the more basic attacks you get in, the more damage you deal, the more health you steal. Increases your movement speed. So that's why the Hunter Jacket and the dagger is such a good combo, because that can basically top you up in just one fucking thing. If somebody can sit still, it's even good if you're PvPing, but on the mobs that don't run away from you, you just stand there. R-E, boom, health comes back. You just died gathering in Avalon. It happens. Pick yourself up, shake it off, re-gear, and get back out there. Because, see, Tenshi just made 1.6 mil in 45 minutes. Fair enough, thanks for the info. Absolutely. Yeah, some weapons got synergies with certain gear. Yeah, Sebi Americas. Obviously, they were Duckist. Rip. If you're using an artifact item, it's always the third ability. It makes sense. Because the other two are the same, right? The other two are the same as the basic shit. Alright. I actually need to get more journals. Back out we go.
Where you headed?
Ooh. Do I get more journals? Do I get more journals? Or do I store the journals I have and then get back to... that is an island. That's my guild island. You don't need premium to get a guild island. You do need premium to get a personal island. But you don't need premium to just get the city bank either. That would be very sad. They're like, it's just all stone. What the fuck is this? It's just all stone.
Oh, yes.
Sir Danther, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Breck. I'm just gonna buy new journals while I'm there. I don't bring journals no more on the road because somehow I always die. Damn. Using the dagger pair with Life Leech because I just enjoy them more than the normal dagger. Probably not meta for farming, but Hunter should still pair well. I guess with Life Leech a little bit, maybe not as effective. Do I even have Life Leech on? Oh, I do. Yeah, Life Leech on the one-handed dagger with the E. Bro, I'm sapping that. I'm sapping that fucking health. Let's see. What is the E on the dual daggers? Fucking mouse. Land a devastating blow on the targeted enemy, dealing physical damage based on the amount of assassin spirit charges on you or sunder charges on the enemy. Inflicts a bleed, dealing physical damage based on the amount of assassin. Okay, okay. So full charges. Ah, I see. This one, this would be the one that they do the assassin spirit, Q, and then they drop their E on a motherfucker. So many players on the weekend. Oh yeah, for real. I mean, it's the freaking weekend. Like, how can I find profitable item to craft? Do you use any sites for the math? There are a couple free sites. I think like Albion Online Free Market or Albion Free Market, like that has a website calculator. Nendy's Albion is a great crafting creator drivescape. I would definitely recommend you check him out. And he has a calculator. He is a calculator. I think I don't have any empty ones, so I'm just gonna have to buy new empty ones. Restock on pies. I think I'm gonna wake up at like 6 a.m. to gather. That's crazy. For the grind. Do it for the grind. Yeah, I'll buy one more of these. I'll buy 2 more of these.
See you later.
But yeah, if you're looking to get your spec up on things that you're using to gather, you go to this lady. She's in all royal cities up here on the... She's in all royal cities in the Conqueror's Hall. She's in all portal towns, and she's here in she's in hideouts and up here in Breck. You come down to here. This is where you can spend your favor that you've accumulated, and for 2,000 favor per, you can get a T8 Tome of Insight. I like Nendy's calculator. That's how I made my first million. Hey, there you go. I use I have Goldenium's calculator. That's how I do my crafting. When I do it, I use Goldenium's calculator. All right, got all my shit. Nope, I didn't buy journals. Good thing I saw that before I went back out there. How can I farm favor? Just camps and stuff. Favor happens. I'm pretty sure it's all Black Zone stuff. Every time you do something in the Black Zone, so Gathering gives it, PvE gives it, you get favor.
Don't be shy.
Yep, I got 3 T8 potions, 3 cakes, 5 pies, and now I just need to get my journals. Yep, Mist, Black Zone, Avalon, anything full lethal, it gives you favor. Red Zone might as well. Don't know about that one, eh? Alright, get back out there. What mount should I buy for Gathering? That is a loaded question, and it depends entirely on what you can afford. If you're like right off the tutorial island, probably looking at Stag. If you can afford a little bit but not a lot of it, looking at Lizards or the Moose. If you can afford a lot of it, I'd say T7 Boar or Specky Boar. Tried in Red Zone, didn't work. Okay, so Black Zone, Mist, Roads, or Open World. Is Nendy's calculator free? I don't think so. I do not think so. But I'm also not Nendy's, so I can't actually tell you for sure. All right, dog shit spot, but a 4-2 treasure. Well, that's time. 23 minutes. Odd that Red doesn't. Probably because you can get faction warfare points from Red Zone. It would be unfair to give you both favor and faction warfare points. Have to be a Patreon member for Nendy's calculator. $15 in access for life. So yeah, I got Goldenium's calculator by farming channel points. I redeemed that shit for like 500,000 channel points or something. But Goldenium's doesn't stream anymore. Bro kept getting banned. I kept trying for that Mammy giveaway too. I have Goldenium's calc too, but I don't like spreadsheets anymore. Love that. Man, I can't use favor for tomes because gambling for Fancanth from chests. You're addicted. You're addicted, bro. I heard Albion Online grind is decent. Yeah, there's a lot of websites that have like those really basic crafting calculators. The biggest benefit of the calculator is the auto formula. It's not the API plugin. It's the auto formula. So if you could just crack the formula manually, just do it yourself. Same for Albion Online grind, but there are codes to get 10% off. Alright, where am I going? Oh, fuck it. I'll go through the one that closes soon. Trying to make one yourself? Yeah, there you go. It really is just setting up the formulas to automate in the spreadsheet. The formulas are the biggest part. The automatic math. It's not the API. The API 90% of the time is wrong. Like, no offense to the people at the project that handles the API, but it's all done manually, so the info's always slow or like slightly incorrect. Please tell me I didn't accidentally unplug anything. Oh, I accidentally passed where I was going, though. T4... Ooh, T4 corridor. I can work with that. That was some lag. Oh, ew, T4 corridor. Why have you forsaken me, bro? Do people use market scanners? I reckon that would be bannable. Don't do it. I have all tool in Asia T6. Should I continue in Rhodes or find a good den in the Black Zone? Yeah, you could do Safe Portal or you could do a Smuggler's Den. I would definitely recommend the Black Zone, though, because they're T6 tools. Just short of 1 mil for my Del tax, but all done. Hey, there you go. AOLG has one, but it's approved, no bannable. As long as it's approved, I would say, I mean, that's fine. But I would just recommend steering away from third-party software entirely. Do not get banned. Not Fancanth endorsed. See this? I know it'll go through it fast, but the extra speed or the extra yield will be good. It sniffs the info that is public. Okay. Wow, surprisingly slow even with a potion. If I get all Ava tools or all gathering tools to T6, I would say go BZ. All right. Half the pot, but I got 59. Nice. All right, well. Onwards. Did I miss any gathering spots? Nope, there's just none here. Stinky. Stinky info. Ew. Like when I look at a category, it tells AOLG the data to update the price checker. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, an AOL ambassador. T6 Crossroads. Come on, bro. I'm about to get like dog shit gathering for this. Dude, what the hell? Small zone. High stone plateau. Incline. Road. Okay. Oh, hey, wait. Take that one, too. I only bring one of the T7 stones because the likelihood of me filling it up in one go is pretty low. Please, please, please have stuff, stuff, stuff. Nothing and I'm gonna... Oh, hey, never mind. I haven't learned my best lesson back into a T8 road. Hey, there you go. Give him more loot. Let's see. How are we looking at stats? 27 true yet? Almost. 9,000 away from 27 true. And then I'll head to small skin. Not horrible. I'm not getting like horrible luck, I guess. A little bit of something every now and then. Like I said, I'm getting these T5 because I need the spec for it. Plus famous fame. Do they make Swift Claw Cubs more common? I have like 36 of them. I think they added some sort of like dynamic drop rate based on the average estimated market value. So the cheaper ones drop more often, whereas the more expensive ones drop less often. I think. Pretty sure I read something about that a while ago. As annoying as T5's bear are, I just found a 5.3 that came out to 157k. Hey, if I'll fuck it up for 157k on a 5.3, you know? What mount are you using? Is it expensive? The T7 bore, it's about $1.5 million, so I'd say pretty expensive. Its loss hurts, but yeah, I make way more money anyway. Like, I'm lagging behind in terms of like runs per stream, but in roughly 2.5 hours, I made like 6 mil. Any particular reason why you're using a 5.2 weapon and not higher? Because I don't need it higher. This weapon does its job, and it's cheap to replace if I die. It can kill all the way up to tier 8 elementals, so I don't need it to be higher unless I really want it to contend in like a fight. Alright, well, everything's gone here, so through that I go. Yeah, the 4.2 can do most of the work, too. Hell, with the spec I have now, I could probably realistically downgrade to 4.2 and save even more money on a re-gear. Oh my god, it's Mozzie folk! Mozzies! Mozzarellas! Hello! Once again, not great, not great gathering spots, but, what do we got? Sunfang Wasteland and Sunfang Ravine. Oh, ho, ho. 2 Sunfangs? That's crazy. The T8 Roads was the same one I just died at. What is the game trying to do to me? Go get your gear back. That's what it's doing to you. It's giving you a second chance. Go get your gear back. Let's see. Sunfang, that's dangerous. That's the inner circle. That's Sunfang, whatever they wasteland and whatever ravine. Those are inner circle hide gathering spots. Probably T7 and T8 if I remember off the top of my head based on the names. Oh, this is rude. Looks like my Mozzie guys, my Mozzie friends headed out there. Be safe, Beefy. Be safe, Buffalo Gene. And may the nodes be ever in your favor. Oh, yes. See any enchanteds real quick? Nope, see? Take that before it disenchants. How's the guild going? The guild's going great. Every day, a little bit of progress, you know? Slow and steady. That's how you build something great. By making it great. What are the requirements to join the guild? So first requirement, we are an America's server guild. You have to be on the America's server. Second requirement, we are based out of Fort Sterling. Now you can gather anywhere as long as you pay your taxes, which leads me to the third requirement. You have to pay your taxes. We have a 10% resource tax. Hold on, that's an enemy. Oh, hold on, that's a problematic enemy. That's a problematic enemy. That's a problematic enemy. That's a problematic enemy. I shouldn't go this way. I should not go this way. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, they're gonna be ahead of me too because of the road. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I should be able to plow through this. One gank, it wouldn't be too bad. But I don't want one gank. I don't want one gank. Oh, fuck me. Yep, guys ahead of me. Definitely ahead of me. Probably invis. Yep. Missed. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy fucking fuck me, and... Fucking hell! Okay. I should have the shield long enough to get my boar back, so I'm just gonna stand here. Yeah, good job, guys. Fucking nerds. Nerds. Oh my god, Beefy. I don't know if Beefy's watching. I don't think Beefy's in the stream. I don't know. Fuck. Can somebody say in Alliance chat, Beefy help fan, he's still in that zone. Beefy come help fan. Beefy and Buffalo Gene. Fancanth needs you. He's about to be bullied. What is this? Their bitch? Fancanth needs you, please, hurry. Hurry, Thank you, Mix. Hurry, Fuck, no, fuck. How is this not proccing my cape? Oh my god! Oh my god! What is this? Oh, fuck me. Bro, what the fuck? Fort Sterling Cape, do your fucking job! Yeah, it's whatever. Already dead. Fucking, what is that? What's the point of having the fucking Fort Sterling Cape if it's not gonna actually proc? Like, it wasn't on cooldown. I checked twice. It did not do its damn job. Now, you can't win them all, but I mean... Fuck me. Like, I didn't see it proc at all. Even when I got fucking... Even when I got, fucking, whatchamacallit? Slammed. What's that thing? Grail Seeker. Even when I got fucking Grail Seekered. Ah, shit. My home is either the Hideout or Brazilian. I don't want to do a full regear at Brazilian. It's always so expensive. You know what? I think it's time to call the boys for backup. Is what it is. Let's see. I should have went to my home. Where am I going now? Downstairs. Fucking gankers, bruh. Absolutely, Ducky. It's whatever. It happens. Thank you, Tenchi, for another 10 jewels.
I can get you anywhere.
If I go, I think it's all on my Fort Sterling Island.
Get on.
I just need to buy, if I'm going mists, I need to buy another boar. I need to buy a new cape, bag, pots, and I'll take the food. Hit my miner boots like a turn and effed myself. Del HO, rip. Did a 2-hour run, T7, T8 zone roams over 4 mil, and I got ganked at the not at the HO door. Why no miner boots? I'm literally wearing them right now. Wouldn't have helped me there. I would have just gotten purged. They would have just purged my miner boots. It would have just been like that. I need to buy a new set of tools. I could buy tools out at, oh. Wait, what? Leave island. Oh, that's crazy.
Welcome, traveler.
Right back to Brazilian.
Up on.
Tools, books. Stream snipe, maybe? No, it's almost impossible to stream snipe in the Roads of Avalon. I mean, yeah, I yap about the zone names, but it's unlikely. They're probably just gankers. Let's see. So, let me go to my loadouts. Let me go to my loadouts, please. Gathering variety. I don't need pies. I need the cape, the bag, the tools. I don't need the grizzly. Or the weapon. Oh, wait, or the gear itself. So I just need the tools, the cape. I believe you can stream snipe in Avalon, but not that quick. Just unlucky. Yeah, it's just unlucky. Probably died 5 times after using my sword, not realizing it would combat lock me. Damn. You can get anti-purge from swords, but no, you don't like them. Yep. Too meta. Too meta. Get out of here with that. Alright, let me buy some more. Buy another gathering potion. I've got pies. I've got cake. Yeah, it's just the life of a gatherer. Is what happens. Let's see. 4. P7. Mount. And what do I need? Lumber. Gotta get that mastery up. Found a 7-2 boar. Hey, there you go. Damn. Maybe use Claymore as a backup for anti-ganking. I was thinking carving. All that for one guy is crazy. Yeah, I don't even think I had much on me, to be honest. So it's not like they made hella profit. But, you know, good for them.
Got everything?
Yeah, they do. They do drop babies. I have not gotten a baby boar yet, though. I think I got some gather pots left over somewhere, so I'm gonna go check that. Definitely no gather pots in here. None in here. None in here. Nope, none in here, and none in here. Okay. Buy some gather pots. I think I'll buy just 5 T6s. Me either. Swiftclaw, Direwolf, Stags, Mooses, Babies. Yeah. Got Poe.
Made a
Alright.
profit?
Do you sell the full journal? Yes, I do. I do not use it on laborers. At least you try to escape. Yeah, the yoink back into the roads I thought was a good call. I might have been able to do a little bit more maneuverability plays if I stayed open world, though. Yeah, pretty much, whoa. OG streamer, I'm bringing 8,000 people to gank you. Oh my god! Wow! Ooh. Been purged a couple times, started using 2 weapons. Fair. Got 2 T7 boards, that's crazy. I have not. Yeah, we had 2 good runs. I made like 6 million between 2 runs, and then, I mean, I got ganked there, so it is what it is. This is not a soloing crystal creatures weapon. Yeah, I'm not that desperate. It is what it is. I've got 270 million. I'm doing just fine. I've got 270 million. I think I have like another 10 scattered on market orders. All from gathering stuff and selling raw? Yep. Pretty much. There was a period of time I did some black market runs. But for the most part, yeah, pure gathering. Should I start doing T5 shit? I don't know. I don't know if getting a T5 is worth it right now. The aspects seem very random at a large height area, and most aspects are ore. So each area has its primary and its secondary. I also go over that in my roads video. Like, I do a full breakdown of how gathering in the roads of Avalon work in one of my videos, Dr. Ducky. I suggest you check it out, man. It'll kind of break it all down for you. A little bit of chill roads mist gathering. We're almost at true 25/7. I did do a fan vid binge, but I also have a bad memory. I should probably keep my runnies on since this is the mist. So now that I'm max T6, I get all the nodes because you see just how kind of infrequently we find the mobs. You know, the worst part is that those bastards stole my guild's taxes. Oh my god. Fuck off, buddy. How about you fuck right off, buddy? Which mat is the most profitable? Probably skin. I think skin's been the most profitable for a long while now. Oh, fuck me in the ass, bro. Like, right in my asshole. Do it. Do it. Bend me over, please. It's what my ass requires. Where's the exit? These fuckers still exist? Where are you, you fucking punk? Where is the exit? Literally right there, okay. Like, since the update, this is the first time seeing them. And in a T6 mist, what a fucking lame-o. Like, go kiss your fucking dad or something. Just once, Ramil. Just once. What was that? That was Death Givers, right? And now I don't want to attack anything, so I'm just gonna get the nodes so I can keep my runnies on me at all times. Check this one, common. I think I'm gonna straight shot instead of edge. I'm just gonna go exit to exit. A turbulent mist. Hopefully he fucks around over there by that mist. That opens up in a minute. Stay over there, bud. That's nice. That is very nice. I got 7 of that. Just don't get ganked this time. Great advice, Ramil. Great advice. It's the plan. That is the plan I'm working on. The mists are definitely a slow and steady sort of thing. But hey, Dirk makes a lot of money out here. I think Durkin does like only mists. And this guy makes like stupid money. All right, I'm going to switch to my weapon abilities because I am so close to the exit. The roads is just, or the mist is just such a slow and steady thing. I think the mist, you just need so much patience. Oh my god, you need patience. Oh, it's just a horse. It's just a horse. Okay. Slash S owl nearby. No, come here, buddy. Come here. No, read my message. Read before it disappears. Oh, shit. This one doesn't have wings. And I'm off. Well, maybe the owl guy will go after that guy. Hey, stop that. That's the other 4-7 or the 4-1. Martlock faction is homeless in Asia server. Oh no, did they lose Martlock? Like, did they lose the surrounding the highlands? A little bit of 5-2 action as well. That's not too bad. Is there another mist over here that I just missed? I have missed, and there is. And it's 6-1. That mist brought me back to this. I think mounts with wings are for real giving me PTSD. Dude, for real, because you can't hear them. I know it's a winged mount when I see it. Yep, see, winged mount, winged mount, winged mount, winged mount, winged mount, winged mount. Run, Mecanth, run. Fuck me. Oh my god. Everything hit me. They're my hits, buddy. They're my hits. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me. No fucking way. And now I'm silenced? Oh, I'm silenced for like 1 billion years because of the run. Oh, fuck. No! Fuck you, dude. Oh my fuck, man. I just can't catch a fucking break. Dude, go kiss your fucking father's asshole or something. Jesus, get off this game, kid. Look at this. Look at this. 6'4", bro. 6'4". Go touch grass. Go watch porn or something. Jesus fuck. With a tier 8 Satchel of Insight. Holy hell. Bro. Dude, go Google boobs. Be a more contributing member to society that way. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I'm probably gonna wrap up anyway. Fucking rage quit, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, my mom says I'm the handsomest boy in school. Let me head back to my guild island. Make sure those swimmers get into a sock and not into someone that could potentially incubate them. Oh, for real. Bro, and then of course he fucking finds me. There's 2 separate 4.1 axe guys. And he fucking finds me. Better luck playing the fucking lottery.
Where you headed? Let's go.
It's like my refiner's hard at work, being a refiner. Very good. Love that. Oh, I think I may have just fucked him up. I'm so sorry. Double sucks. I lost both sets of gear. I just look away for a while and you get ganked again. Dude, by a fucking mist with a 6'4". Bro, what a fucking daddy kisser. I think that's gonna be my new insult. You kiss your father. On the lips. With tongue. Let's see. What can I take for my own free use? Nothing. This is just all for the little guys. Yeah, this is just all for my little guys. We got to get this set up soon. What do I have? I've got my open world little fame farm set going on. I got my bear, so I mean next run I'll just do some open world or something. I truly think miner boots shouldn't get silenced. Shouldn't get the silence if you're purged. I agree. If you lose the speed, you should not get cucked over with the silence. Well, the guild's doing good. I got a bunch of taxes in myself today. Everything else I really need to do is just a lot of transporting, so it's just a lot of boring ass time consuming stuff. I'll probably do it off stream. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up for the night. I mean, I've been live for 4 hours anyway. I gotta go eat. Do you want to look at the pic I sent you? Yeah, let me take a look at that pic before I hop off. So we're gonna analyze a death. So you were wearing the tier 6. What is that? A tier 6-1 double-bladed staff with. What is that hat? Is that a fisherman's hat? I don't know what kind of hat that is. What kind of garb is that too? Is that the Skinner's garb? It doesn't look like the Skinner's garb. Miner boots and the boar. Yeah, the 4-1 Fort Sterling. Lost against normal brawler's gloves. So I mean that looks like warrior hat and chest. Okay. Well, it looks like you lost to a Raven ganker. I mean, the gloves, they hit hard. They have assassin boots, so those are hella annoying. It's really one of these is once you get dismounted, you're kind of fucked. as you could see with what happened to me, once I got dismounted, I was fucked by the Death Givers. They chunked my fucking health. I would say use your E if possible to build distance. Like, one of the biggest mistakes I made was I didn't use my abilities to create distance before I popped my boots. So I used my chest piece to do invis, and then like a bitch, he just has everything as an AoE. So what I should have done is use my chest piece for invis. I should have stepped behind him, and then I should have used my E to create distance, Q cartwheel away, pop my W, so give me a little bit of speed. All of that creates the distance. This is what I should have done. All of that creates the distance for me to then pop my minor boots. So that would have given me a better chance of survival. That's the process I would recommend you go through. So you use your W, or you use your E. That's going to build you the most distance. Once you're away from him, you use your cartwheel, because if that hits him, it will put you in combat. So you don't want to get combat locked at the gate. So you use your E, cartwheel, your Q, and then your W. So that way you get a little bit of a speed boost. As soon as you build that distance, minor boots away. I went through a whole ass shift with stream. I'm actually about to get off, Max. I'm about to hop off. I thought you'd left that zone after seeing the Alganker, but yeah, they have all the AoEs like Sticky Potion, Stalker Hood. I really should have. That's the biggest mistake I made, was just not saying, fuck it, I'm in a T6 zone, reset it. I should have just reset it. It's little things like that. It's not the mount that's going to save you. It's not the weapon that's going to save you. It's not the abilities that's going to save you. It's the idea. It's the thought process. It's how you think that is going to save you. I failed my thought process there. I failed to think like a survivor there. I should have left. I did not leave, and I paid the price. So learn from my mistakes. If you see one of those fuckers in the zone, it's best to just leave the zone. They're gonna keep looking for you. That guy is an absolute, never seen a green grass in his life, never seen pair of boobs, kisses his dad on the mouth with tongue goodnight. He's gonna hunt you down. He's gonna hunt you down because the kids at school tell him he has no friends, so he thinks that it makes him cool to be a 6.4 little bitch boy in the mists. So I failed. That's on me. Should have left. In lieu of leaving, everything else I did was also wrong. I mean, it sucks that I still have that stupid ass silence, but at that point, what can I do? He's on Death Givers, 6-4. That just erases my health. Well, I'm gonna wrap up for the night. If you guys are on YouTube and you enjoy the stream, please, by all means, sub to the YouTube channel. Same thing on Twitch and Kick. If you're enjoying everything, please go ahead and drop a follow. I very much appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, hang out with me, because we're going to go raid out to somebody else, spread some love. If you are on YouTube or Kick, I will be live again next Wednesday. I know, bit of a gap. Wednesday is a bit away, but new videos will be out Monday, and so you'll have a new video out Monday to keep you satisfied. I love everybody, so thank you all so very much for watching, even though it was a little bit raging at the end. I will see you guys next time.